If we wait until Barret has less than 44 hit points, then they'll finally start attacking Cloud. But that's too long of a wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that again, Demensive. And when this is... So this... There's still plenty of space on the note card to write down new start times, and there's the entire back of the note card. So I'm ready, Demensive. I might run out of ink, though. Okay, let's go. Again. The new start time is 1:44:30. 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 30 seconds. Alright, did you start your timer, Flavor Raver? Are the numbers in German on your timer? Because it sounds like it's a German timer. Is it a German timer on a German watch? That's a good question. So I have kind of bad news. I was looking for a German wine and couldn't find any. So I'm drinking some wine that isn't German. But we can think about Germany while we're drinking the wine. So before this started, I removed the PAL redemption. I think if you wanted PAL, you might, and you wanted PAL English specifically, you might have to settle for this for a while. Because this is a lot less, a lot more stuck in molasses than I was expecting. PAL English is probably going to come back at some point as an option, but for now, like, I don't want to do, like, 2 PAL runs back-to-back. That might be too much even for me. Okay, we've got bad ATB, so this is definitely the run. Hey, Schmigmy. Thanks for the gold. Okay. No potion. Okay. So he's not ex-soldier, he's ex-sold out. Ex-soldat. How many letters is ex-soldat? That's 8. Is it 8 or 9 for ex-soldat? 9? Oh, fuck. Because if we're 8, then it might be faster to do naming skip in German. Because the default name for Cloud would be shorter by a character, and that might save enough frames to make up for the fact that it's in German. Somebody would need to task that to be sure. Okay, can we get fast elevator again? Okay, that was bad. Oh, fuck, that was horrible. That was good. That was okay. Great, so, fuck fast elevator, right? GG. Oh, so, Og, are you German? Is Swonderland Germany? Okay, Swonderland is Germany. Confirmed. We have a lot of Germans here, apparently. And by a lot, I mean like 2. There we ran too far. We might have, like, the alcohol enhancements working already. Okay, we're still okay on steps. Yeah, that's a lot. Have you ever sold items on eBay, Arc Sapphire? A lot is anything that's not an individual item. Or if you've ever purchased a lot of Star Trek customizable card game cards, that was just, like, not individual cards. Oh, I also have another surprise for the stream, which I will reveal later when I feel like it. So you guys can also, like, you can keep your hype levels, you know, at medium to medium-high. Because there's going to be another surprise that I have yet to reveal. It's actually probably even better than the scarf. Okay, now we definitely have an early Braver. Nice damage. Okay, we have to worry about over-damaging him now, actually. We have an early Braver and a first-turn Barret. I might do a normal attack by Cloud when the tail is up. Now let's go for it. I can never resist. Oh, and then we're doing high rolls, too. Okay, we're gonna do one bolt, and then kind of see how we feel. I'm gonna do it. I really don't want to kill it with a bolt before it lowers his tail. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger laser. Block Scorpion. So this better kill it. Also, I'm gonna just go ahead and pray that Cloud takes damage. Okay, already we have a way better run. And we got our Sturmgewehr. Okay, quick escape. The quick escapes like give you time to take a nap in PAL. So if we get to the second to last fight, that's when we're going to stall for damage. If we don't have a cloud limit yet. Oh, so Swunderland, you need to not die until the stream is done, because you speak German. Okay? You are important today. And probably for part of tomorrow. So please don't die yet. Okay, if you don't speak German, you've at least tricked me into thinking that you speak German. So if you're not important at all, I still think that you're important today. You did a good job. So, Samey, come to think of it, I've never seen anybody important on Twitch at all. Even broadcasting. So, I don't know what's going on. I had the same effect when I did a little bit of testing of PAL before, like right when I got the console. I don't know what the reason is, but I get way ahead really fast on PAL. I don't know if it's just that the frame rate is lower, and that makes it easier to cut the corners, like, precisely. I don't know if it's just easier to play because the frame rate is slower. So, like, you know, like all of the windows to hit are you can anticipate them coming up easier, and you have more forgiveness for all of them. And if you make a mistake, I don't think it's fraction. It seems like not as big of an effect as fraction resets would be. Fraction resets like rocket you into the future. Fraction resets like they put you way the fuck ahead. This isn't like that kind of effect, but it is like definitely noticeable. I think that it's just easier to do the movement on PAL because it's slower. So how is the hundo going? I'm gonna save a lot of time in this hundo, Ken the Ben, because I'm gonna use Muggle Glitch. I did some studying, and it seems like a good thing that you could do in hundo runs. So we did not get a potion from the start. Merry Xmas, RJ. You might want to watch the unboxing later. It was like at the beginning of the stream. But there was like a super multi-unboxing thing. Yeah, it's the German hundo that's 16.7% slower than an ordinary hundo. So RJ, you're a Speedrun.com mod, right? So I was looking at the rules. I was looking at the rules carefully. And what I am doing right now, the PAL German hundo, as far as I can tell, using Speedrun.com as an authority, and you can back this up because you're a moderator there, this is a legal, valid hundo. So if I WR, I can submit this. There's nothing prohibiting you from playing on PAL, and there's nothing prohibiting you from playing other languages that are not Japanese. You can't use Japanese version. That's a different category because it's a different game. But yeah, you can, just like how there's no prohibition against playing on a PS1 or PSX instead of a PS2, there's no prohibition against playing on PAL or playing PAL French or PAL German or Italian or whatever. So if we WR, you're going to have a fun time watching this. Although if you just look at how slow Guard Scorpion has been, I don't think that's likely. The sizes of the text boxes are different there, which feels really weird. Okay, we're definitely ahead of WR now, because we got Jesse Skip and WR did not get Jesse Skip. We might even get Playground Skip. Oh, and RJ, I'm using the most important skip of all, which is the wait until the run is done to start drinking skip. Oh, happy 420, everybody. So it's 420 in United States Eastern Time Zone. Here, Fairy Wheels. So does anybody want, like, to get the first Star Trek card? I'm willing to give away a Star Trek card for 4:20 p.m. United States Eastern. And if you're in the United States, it comes in a Star Trek book. So, RJ, do you have a Canadian mailing address? Are you able to supply me with a Canadian mailing address? Because if so, I'll send you a Star Trek card. As long as it's not... As long as Canada isn't on the specific banned list of, like, countries that the United States cannot send mail to for mostly COVID reasons, but also a little bit because of some parts of the world being war-torn or whatever, then I can send you a Star Trek card. So should I, like, assume that you're going to be able to provide an address? Because if so, then I'll reveal the card. It's a surprise. We don't know what card it's going to be. I opened a Star Trek deck. Oh, is that in the I'm Sorry province? That's in the I'm Sorry province, right, RJ? Okay, so... And your house address is 69? And your postal code is probably 420. Or maybe it's 1337, I'm not sure. But I don't know if they have that many postal codes in Canada. So it's probably 420. So once we get to the next place where I can take my hands off the controller, we're going to reveal the Star Trek card that RJ the Destroyer is getting. Whoa, that's a big number. That's over 9,000. So probably during this scene, I'll be able to reveal the Star Trek card. So, Samey, something that Americans do sometimes is pretend to be Canadian so that other people don't hate them as much. So maybe that was what was happening. Alright, so RJ, are you ready? This is it. We're doing it. We have... I think this is a medical tricorder. You're getting a medical tricorder. Representative of a specialized tricorder optimized for medical use. Such equipment has been deployed by many races. Gives all of your science classification personnel the extra skill of medical where present. Alright, that's our first card reveal. You get a medical tricorder. Yeah, it sounds especially helpful if you have engineering. No, if you have science personnel and you need medical personnel. That's like the most helpful situation it could be. Cloud wants to grow up to be in Soldat. Oh, and apparently Sephiroth's name in German is still Sephiroth. We are learning, like, everything there is to learn today. And Tifa's feet, when she's a little girl, are still way too big in Germany. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Soldat. He's ex-Soldat. And later we're gonna find out that he never was in Soldat. Sorry, I spoiled the plot twist in German. Only one of those words was in German, though. So if you only knew German, that would sound like gibberish plus Soldat. Oh, so, if you only know German, then, and if you haven't played this game before, then you can blame August Wonderland for having spoiled it for you. We're gonna get the all and the ether from Beginner Hall, and we need to pay attention to see what the ether is. Okay, let's get our bagel and our all into ether. All of the muscle memory stuff is wrong because everything is slower. Oh, it's an ale. Ollie. Author. Aether. Fucking kid. Okay, we only lost 2.5 minutes on the bagel. That was fine. Frame perfect guard skip every time. I didn't pull a Zeal. The run lives. Oh, so instead of saying ruffians, he said rowdies. Oh yeah, Wally's German, that's right. He can help us. Where's Wally? That's almost like Where's Waldo, only way more helpful today. Zeal probably knows German too. I think he's talked about knowing German in the past. Dummy Bear probably also knows German. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Flavor Raver, those people aren't here yet, though. They just need to get here. And Zeal is streaming, so it might be a while. High tonk. Okay, he's got the Sturmgewehr. Oh, so, Fairy Wheels? Do you know about the differences between PAL and NTSC video format? Because there's something happening here that is way the fuck more important than the fact that it's German. Yeah, we're playing... So, PAL video format is 50 hertz instead of 60 hertz. Basically, we're playing in 50 FPS instead of 60 FPS. And because the programmers were lazy as fuck, they just slowed it down. So everything is 16.7% slower. Except the music. The music is the correct speed. Everything else is 16.7% slower. So yeah, we are not expecting to WR. Even if we knew German. That's why, if you look at my splits, you can see that every 10 minutes I'm losing a minute. Roughly. That's why. It's not because, like, I've been playing bad. It's just... You know, the video format is garbage. For this reason, European speedrunners import consoles from the United States so that they can play in NTSC. FF7 Vanilla. Huh. Would that be the one with the most white on the cover? Because if so, that's me. There's one FF7 which has a ton of white on the cover. That's got to be what you mean by vanilla. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the German WR Fairy Wheels, and we're probably gonna get the PAL WR as well. Oh yeah, but don't worry, Mind of Gemini, we're not playing in French. No, I do not have FF7 in French. The only non-English PAL language that I have for FF7 is German. So I don't have Italian, French, or whatever other languages. I think there's also a Spanish. There is not a Portuguese. There's no official Portuguese release. I'm pretty sure that there's French and Italian, and I think there might be Spanish. I know there's no Portuguese. I would love to play it in Portuguese, though, because then I would finally learn how to talk to my wife. Or learn how to write at my wife. There is a fan-made patch that you can apply to an FF7 NTSC NA ISO that patches it to Brazilian slang Portuguese. Oh, Tifa also hates Soldat, by the way. Tifa hates Soldat. Okay, so these enemies, yeah, maybe there is some fraction resetting. We are way the fuck ahead. These enemies are called blood tastes. HP Sauger. So in English, those are blood tastes. But we're gonna have to seriously, like, we're probably gonna lose steps if we're not careful to burn steps. We're probably gonna lose step count by being too far ahead, because either because we're on PAL and the movement is like way the fuck easier, or there might be some fraction resetting, possibly, like a little bit, or maybe certain screens or certain situations or whatever. It might be interesting to look at, but we're a solid, right now we're a solid, like, 5 full steps ahead of where we should be. Like, this encounter right now, I should have gotten at the very base of these stairs. I got it up there. I got it most of the way up that flight of stairs. So one of the upcoming fights I'm going to force, just to, like, reset my steps, to make myself be not nearly as far ahead. So this fight right here... Oh, does Cloud have a limit yet? Because if not, then the run is dead. Well, we're going to force a fight right here. Look at all that movement I had to waste to force that fight. Okay, Cloud has his limit. Good. The run lives. But we're supposed to get that fight right around, or even before, the chest. Oh, so this is impossible to do on PAL. You do it correctly, and then you wait an extra... Fuck. It's bullshit. Okay, that was better. Yay, we did it! First try. Easy. We have 47 viewers. That's the Star Trek number. Yes, that's right, Gemini. Our level is 47. The Venus Gospel? Wait, hold on, MacGyver. The Venus Gospel? Hold on. When I get a chance, I'll type something in chat for you. I'll help you out. Probably I can do it. So I think you did something a little bit... You're doing it wrong, MacGyver. I'll explain. Okay, it's Gospel. Gospel. Okay? It's just like the Muggle glitch. And yes, we are going to use the Muggle glitch, Morningcraft. Ba, 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 ba. Holy shit, she crit. That rhymed. That was like alliteration. You do enough rhyming, you get alliteration. Titan Reef is apparently the Titan Bagel. Bagels are reefs. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Thank you for pointing that out, August Wonderland. We're not allowed to do poetry here because this is a German stream. And the German language is completely incompatible with poetry in every way. I think you can tell jokes, but they have to be about death. Okay, I assume that poetry is also about death. Or maybe you're making a death joke. It's about beer? Okay. I find that plausible as well. Okay, we're almost at 42.0 minutes. Will glass coffins be a success? You know who to ask about that, Gemini. You don't know it's Crazier Carl. Ask Crazier Carl. Okay, you know. Good. That's right. It's Crazier Carl. I hope that he didn't do, like, whatever the skip is where you black out before the run starts. If you're watching, you need to stay conscious at least until the run finishes. Something you have to do before Guard Scorpion? For Hundo, you mean? For the Hundo, like, category, whatever. I'm A. Ich bin A. So, we don't have to do anything different before Guard Scorpion Morningcraft? Okay, so step route is different. Step count's different. But, like, that's just obvious. The fight itself is different. So basically, the difference, Morningcraft, is that in Hundo, you need to have both Cloud and Barret with their limit bars full when you end the Guard Scorpion fight, so that they have full limits going into the Airbuster fight. Aside from step count, that's the only difference for Reactor 1. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. An undisclosed location in New England? It better fucking not be Delaware. Okay. Good. Ba, ba, ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Ba ba da. Sunod. Sunod. Sound, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, was that... I think I can fix this by pushing a barrel. I think if I push the one that's closest to me... This one. Okay, so we lost step count. We lost steps, but we probably did not lose step count. Okay. Here we mash through. And then I think second option is run. There's our Urk. He still says Urk in German. But we have extra steps taken. But we should be able to recover this, probably. Ilfe. This is run. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. If we have to fight, it's okay. Okay, she ran. Good, 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 good. But having her fight is okay. We would just need to count that as an extra encounter. The run is probably still savable. And if not, then we just got closer to the next 420. But further away from another one. Is German expected to be shorter or longer than English? How serious of a question is that? And do you mean, like, the length of time to complete the speedrun? Okay, cover is Schultz. Ether is Aether. Ether being Aether is going to be easy. Okay, can we get girlfriend skip in German? I'm home, Mom. Okay, bodyguard is apparently universal. Thanks for the goal. See if we can get the skip. Okay. Girlfriend skip works in German. Take as much latitude as I need. Okay, I'll take 50 hertz of latitude, Frog. Oh, American and Universal are the same thing. Will we see playground skip? We'll try. I give it about a 50% success rate, Morningcraft. 50% likelihood, roughly. So, have you been paying attention, Frog? See if you've been paying attention. You might notice something, if you've been paying attention. Okay. If you ever pay attention, let me know. My, how you've grown in German. Okay, you're paying a little bit more attention. Consider paying attention to the screen. The screen with, like, the gameplay. That's, like, most of the screen. Oh, there's also a hint. You might notice something about, like, the amount of black on this. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's a time loss. Alright, let's try this again. So apparently you're not allowed to run away in German. You might notice something about the resolution. Do you notice the resolution looking a little bit different? And there being, like, more... Oh my god! Hey, we're soft-locked. We just can't escape. We can't get out of this house. I did not run there. I was just too close to her door. I'm not very good in Final Fantasy VII. I hate stealth games, by the way. Like, for real. Or stealth sections in non-stealth games. Okay, we made it. The run lives. We even made it past the fucking dog. Four ethers? Okay, 4 ethers, Titan Reef, High Trunk, Phoenix Fetter. Eisen Reef is Iron Bagel. We need 66 granites. We got our 66 granites. There's our turtles. We're only 8 minutes behind. I will generally prefer escort over stealth, Morningcraft. But that's just me. Escort is fine, if you can just, like, park the person that you're escorting somewhere and then murder everybody. I fucked it up. Yeah, stealth escort's the worst. When the person that you're escorting deliberately chooses to not be stealthy. I think we're okay. We got it. There's playground skip. Thanks for the Merry Xmas. I got a playground skip for Xmas. Ba 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 ba. Now I am behind on steps, so we need to be careful. Well, it's because I went and tried a second time. You need to set it up twice. I wasn't holding L1 when I walked up the first time. I'm using Being Sober skip, which makes some of the tricks a little bit more difficult. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. So we're actually going to save time there. That's like a 90-second save versus WR. Oh, okay, well that was bad. Tifa hates being asked about twice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, so Frog, besides noticing that I'm not good at sneaking out, which is apparently correct, you got that one right, have you noticed anything else about the game? Like, it running at a nice, relaxing pace? Like, a lot slower than it normally would? Okay, so everything is 16.7% slower than usual, except for the music. The music is the correct speed. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Move your arm. Whatever the second option is. We got the coupon thingy. Whoa! Okay. He says wow instead of whoa. Disinfectant, deodorant. That's gotta be digestive. Ba 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 da ba ba. FF14, is that the German way of saying FF7? Because if so, then I would agree this is better than WoW. This is, like, into WoW territory. Like, you might get stoked playing this game. Oh, so I'm gonna try to say Hype Tent in German. Okay, Swonderland? Are you listening? Hype Zelt. Did I do it? Did I say Hype Tent in German? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, good. Because that's what Google Translate told me Hype Tent was. It's Hype Zelt. Okay, so we need to be really careful in this conversation. Pipe Zelt. What does that mean? August Wonderland. Whatever that is. Shimmers. And Zelt spelt Z-E-L-T. Hey, Milkman. Ba, ba, ba. Well, actually, the best place to have a good party is inside a hype tent. Alright. Cheers, Cooler Pipes. Cheers. Yeah, we're doing German %. Oh, so is the next, like, take a drink thing gonna be whenever anybody asks if I'm doing German %? Because that seems like a good idea, maybe. And I can even participate in the take a drink thing. Because it's German %. Don't need to practice. Okay, so far he's playing perfectly. This is not looking good. Okay. We're ahead of him by a squat. 2 squats. Three squats. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. You fell in a lake, got a cold, and a fire ant bit your left testicle. Okay, so when I read the entire sentence, that makes way more sense. Because I like, the little... Whenever... Okay, I don't know if you've ever streamed, Samey, but whenever anybody provides a block of text, it's like... What the fuck? You know, you can't read it when you're the streamer, especially if you're trying to speedrun a video game at the same time. And so I was kind of, like, scanning a little bit, and it sounded like you had a party in a tent, and you bit your left testicle. And if that's the case, then that was either the best or the worst party. Like, I'm not really trying... I don't really want to judge it, but, certainly somebody should make note, you either definitely do or definitely do not want a party with Samey in a tent. Did I return the thing? Let's find out. This is gonna be a reset if I don't get picked by Don. I know I got the vending machine item, but I don't remember if I returned it to the bloke. You know, the sexist guy. Okay, we got bonked. We're most of the way to the second 420, everybody. Which is the second Star Trek card. Oh, so Milkman, Dimensive redeemed. Dimensive has A massive... Dimensive is always here.
Try
Like,
spinning. That's a good
absolutely
trick.
fucking always here. And so he has, like, probably 1 million channel points, and he decided that German percent was worthy of 100,000 of them. Technically 99,999 of them. There was a little bit of a discount on German percent. Thanks for the spin, Dumai. Merry Xmas to you as well. Do you know German? Or are you, like, Portuguese or Brazilian language person? I think you're Brazilian, right? I should know better. Yeah, I should, like, you know the answer to that question. Oh, wait, hold on. Frog, were you here for the beginning of the stream, or did you just get here like a person who wasn't here for the beginning of the stream? Because, speaking of, Xmas, we are gonna learn all about Xmas. Yeah, Crossmas. Yeah, if you look in the specific legal definition, you know, if you read the manual, which nobody ever does, nowadays they don't even make them, but if you are old enough to remember that there was a manual for your PlayStation and looked it up, and it actually is Crossmas. So Frog, when I get led away, I'm gonna grab a thing and then show it to you, and your mind is gonna be blown, and you're gonna want to save up 100,000 channel points, if you haven't already. No, not Poggers. Froggers.
You're following me.
Thanks for the follow,
Just a little bit.
person who, given the name, probably isn't a bot, I would guess. Okay. Frog? We have Bible adventures, okay? So if you really want to teach us, if you want to make sure that we learn everything there is to know about Christmas, we have Bible adventures. And don't worry, I read the instructions. I know to not store it in the freezer. I know to not store it at extreme temperatures, so no ovens, no freezers, okay? I know to not immerse it in water. You know, don't immerse in water. That's point number 2. I know to not clean it with benzene. Thinner alcohol. Thicker alcohol is fine. No thinner alcohol. Or other such solvents. And to not drop or hit the cartridge. And to not attempt to disassemble. Okay, so we should be fine. So if you want a hundo of Bible adventures, that's 100,000 channel points, or a hundo K channel points. I made the redemption thing, like, right away when I became an owner of Bible adventures. Which was earlier today. That was my Christmas present from my brother. That and a picture of Jason holding a knife that's even huge-assier than my huge-ass knife. It's like machete style. Place 19. So, I assume that 19 is, like, almost the best place, right? So that means number 20 was Highline. Yeah, no spoilers on Bible Adventure. If anybody's caught reading the Bible before I stream this, they're banned, okay? If you have a Bible, you better get rid of it. Oh crap, you already read it? Okay, don't tell anybody about what happens in the Bible. Okay, the important thing people who have already read the Bible, the important thing is, did you read the New International Version? Because this is based off of the New International Version. Oh, okay, okay. Demensive, that's only okay because that's a death joke in a German stream. That's the only kind of joke that's allowable here in the German stream. Okay, we're throwing our granites. Clumps of granite. I think it was mostly Aramaic, yeah. New Testament anyway. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we're only allowed to say jokes involving the English language direct object word, the. No jokes without a subject, okay? So apparently, I should have done this earlier in the fight. You're supposed to use a blitz with Cloud. It might be too late. Probably too late. Maybe it worked. Was that a time save? We didn't lose nearly as much time as we should have. Probably because of playground skip. We got a PhD. Okay, so we need to be careful on steps. Not be too far ahead or behind. Mostly we're trying to get not behind anymore. I say we need to be careful on steps, and then I move Cloud like he's totally drunk. Wait, let's just toss in some R1s for no reason. Top option? Good. Okay, we need another encounter on this screen. This is fine. We're good. Hey, Wedgeroth. Has anybody ever given you the black materia? Oh, also, there's a giveaway. In my experience so far, unless there's something weird happening with fractions resetting, then step count is absolutely easier on PAL with the game being slower. Does the giveaway and... Oh, so Draded, apparently you weren't around. There is a new improved Christmas giveaway that you can participate in if you are an international person. We're giving away Star Trek things that are even better than books now. And they fit in ordinary letter envelopes that I can send to the world, except for, like, Somalia, for $1.30. So already RJ the Destroyer, who is Canadian, by the way, he's Canadian, he's from Canada, he has already claimed a Star Trek card. Even though he's from Canada, because he's Canadian. In Canada. Oh, that's equipped. Substances materia. That's gotta be restore. Oh, you know how this stream is big on hats? We should also be big on Canada, because Canada is our hat down here in the United States. It keeps us warm in the winter. Yeah, $1.30 for an international shipment is, but that's only if it's just a letter. It's not a package. It's like ordinary mail with just a stamp on it. Apparently Stellan is steel. Hey, that's the thing. Geister hand. Hey, we got the Geister hand. First try Geister hand. How do you join the International Awesome giveaway? First of all, you need to be awesome. Second, you need to wait until one of the 420s. So we are using 420s of stream time. So if you look at total elapsed stream time, which for now, right now, it's like 3 hours even, or 2:59:51, something like that. And also 420s of live split time, which right now is like 1:15:37. Whenever either of those reaches a multiple of 420, so that's 420 or 840 or 1260 or 1680 or whatever, you know, whenever any of those reaches one of those multiples, then declare that you want a Star Trek card and are willing to provide a mailing address that I can send the Star Trek card to, and you will get a Star Trek card. So far, RJ the Destroyer got the first Star Trek card, which was a medical tricorder. It could be any card. I opened a pack, and I have not looked at the cards in the pack, and I'm just taking up off the top of the deck. I will reveal the card when we find a winner. One hour and 9 minutes. That already happened. So, you're too late for your really good idea, Draded. That already happened, like, every way you put it. That's 79 minutes. Which is not as nice as 69. So RJ is from Canada, because he's Canadian. So his thing will not include a Star Trek book. However, if the address that you provide is a United States mailing address, then for safekeeping, I will send it inside a Star Trek book. Actually, if you really want, for extreme safekeeping... Yeah, I need to force a fight again. Holy shit. Maybe this does actually reset fractions. For extreme safekeeping, if you live in the United States, I might even be able to send a Star Trek card inside a Gatorade bottle. Could you imagine how hype that would be? Getting your Star Trek card shipped inside a Gatorade bottle. First of all, you can drink the Gatorade, and then second, that card is going to be in perfect condition because of the plastic shell, you know, protecting it from, like, impacts and other things that might happen. It might even be protected from radiation to some degree or another. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that was bad. I'm gonna do game down slightly. Okay, is that better, Cooler Pipes? So something went a little bit weird with my audio before the stream started. Okay. Well, what sucks is that we didn't get Cloud's Braver. Well, it was probably loud because it's German. We're just gonna, like, make up a stereotype that I have no idea if it's accurate in any way whatsoever. Oh, we can make some more death jokes now, because a lot of people are about to die. Oh, so Gemini. So clearly what happened is the overworked Amazon employees drank some of the Gatorade on the way to delivering it. Whenever you see a box that's exactly 22.6 pounds, you think this must have Gatorade in it. And then when you realize that you're thirsty because you've been working for Amazon all day, then, you know, you just open the box. And then you drink the Gatorade. And then you just kind of reseal it with some tape or whatever. And then people leave a bad review on Amazon. Hey, anime fan. So, what other things can you do? There's German. Yeah, that's German. Have you done Discord yet? There's also a Discord command. And they're hidden commands that you might find out, you know, just by practice. Okay. Have you heard about the giveaway? Is that a gang sign on my shirt? So apparently gangs have been getting into the healthcare industry. You know, where if you see somebody with, like, a medical tag on their wrist because they are a terminally ill bone cancer patient, and somebody reaches out to them to help them, you know? In for example, a hospice, that's apparently what the gangs are into. I didn't know until now, but now I do. Hey, Chris Abyss. Are you ready for another giveaway? So you're one of the few people, you're like one of 2 people, okay, who actually reads the Star Trek books, Chris. So, for Christmas, we have a special giveaway where we're giving away Star Trek cards. And if you are in the United States, which last I checked, Michigan is still part of the United States. We haven't gotten rid of it yet. And Wisconsin hasn't even annexed the UP yet, as far as I can tell. Then if you win a Star Trek card in the giveaway, then it can come inside another Star Trek book for safekeeping. For example, like Invasion, the Soldiers of Fear. Thanks for the spin, Jose. 13 months. That's like the start of Leet. You're like halfway to Leet. You just need another 3 and then a 7. But yeah, we're giving away Star Trek cards. And they can be sent international, so there's like more competition than usual for this, Chris. So this medical tricorder belongs to RJ the Destroyer. Because the Star Trek cards can go in ordinary envelopes and be sent, like, as letters. And you won't know what Star Trek card you're gonna get. I won't know what Star Trek card you're gonna get. We have a deck of Star Trek cards, a starter deck, and I'm pulling off the top. You get whichever card is next. Gonna shuffle the deck. Nope. Can we possibly be lucky enough to win the entire deck? I don't know if anybody is that lucky. Probably I'll keep the deck around and then just, like, keep giving out Star Trek cards. Because apparently I have, like, a fuckload of them now because my brother gave me a bunch of Star Trek cards. I really am curious if fractions are getting reset or not. The thing is, I have no idea where the memory values are for PAL. Like, they don't align. Like, PAL is kind of a black box. They don't align with the memory positions for NTSC NA. Big Star Trek fans around them parts. So one of the problems, Mysterious Dude, is that I can't shuffle the deck, because I'm not currently wearing nitrile gloves. And each of these decks is worth about $6.9. So, like, that's a lot of dollars. Oh, and also, if anybody were to win an entire deck, it would not be able to be sent international. Or if I were to send it international, it would be, like, 60 cards, or maybe 42.0. Or, like, I could divide it into 42.0 envelopes, which each gets a $1.30 stamp. I guess maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, horrendously warp the cards. The more warped the cards, the faster you go, right? Because that's how, like, the warp speed thing works. See, I watched Star Trek. I know about warps. If you are playing this on PC, you can even use warps. As long as you're using a category that allows cheating. As long as you're playing a category that allows cheating. So the section here where you do not need to mash is somehow magically 16.7% longer. Okay, finally we can mash again. Please don't cry in German. Wait, I'm doing it too early. It comes up later. First, she just falls and scrapes her knee. That's not a death joke yet. Please don't cry in German. Germans never cry. They just die. First, I didn't believe the girl, but then I checked the VOD. Yes, indeed. Germans only die. That's a the joke, by the way. Because the word the is die. Exactly. Milkman's got it. It's the only kind of joke that's allowed here. Come on, Cloud. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. No, only the jokes. How do you say dad in German? Does anybody know? Do Germans have dads? Okay, so Vacher jokes are probably okay too. But only if they incorporate the word the in some way. So there I just totally fucked up my movement, but it's gonna be fine. Because PAL. Yeah, we're not further behind, even though we ran the wrong direction. Apparently, when you're drinking during a speedrun of Final Fantasy VII, it should either be on PC or PAL, and then you will not lose step count even if you're drinking. It's fine. So, am I bringing back any childhood memories of how fucking slow PAL video format was? Because PAL video format is really fucking slow. Well, actually, it can be fine. If the game developers are not lazy, they can make it be the correct speed, but programming that actually takes a little bit of effort. And it's way easier to just, like, slow everything down. Come on, Cloud. So that's an example there where I had Cloud roll away from the doorway too early. That was an example of me doing the movement, the muscle memory movement, for NTSC. Like, I held the down right the correct amount of time before switching to down left, if I was playing NTSC. But that wasn't long enough. I needed to hold it for 16.7% longer to make it actually work. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're gonna find out if Calm Skip works in German. Probably somebody has performed Calm Skip in German by now, I assume. But I don't know if it works yet. The good news is that it's probably easier to perform because dodging the snake is going to be 16.7% easier. Okay, we are approaching 3:20 of stream time. So in just over an hour, we can have another giveaway. Also, my mini fridge is making weird noises. Hopefully it can keep things cold for the remainder of the run. And if it starts on fire, that's going to be a time loss. Let's bust on in the stairs in German. Oh yeah. So, a mini fridge is probably an okay place to keep Bible Adventures, because it's not an extreme temperature. But a mini oven, definitely keep your Bible Adventures out of there. Oh hey, there's the word the. She said die. Somebody said die. If it does become a mini oven, I'm definitely taking my Gatorade out of it. Okay, so muscle memory for the stairs is going to be all totally fucked. We need to do entirely visual cues here. Die means the. Yep, I got it. Thanks, Wonderland. Oh, fuck. Okay, muscle memory is terrible for stairs. Thank God. Thank Bible Adventures, basically, that this is not live for step count.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh, you muggle glitched a baby chocobo. Merry Xmas, Drika. Are you muggle glitching the turkey? So I saw the turkey and I figured that you're probably still not leaving me. Because you're cooking way more than the correct amount of food for one person. $18-month streak. That's a long streak. She's muggle glitching the turkey. Holy shit. So basically, instead of it taking, like, 4.20 hours to cook, you just cook it instantly, right? That's the power of the muggle glitch. Okay, what is the elixir? The elixir. Why the newer any percent speedruns use elevators and not stairs anymore? The main reason is that it can be faster. Stairs is obviously way more consistent. Think of stairs as being a controlled, measured loss. Elevator can be faster, but has way more RNG. If you get a really good elevator, you can save a substantial amount of time over the stairs. However, you can also get a bad elevator and lose time versus stairs. You might lose a lot of time versus stairs. People normally will only do elevator if they already have a pretty darn good time already. And then eventually elevator becomes one of the few remaining places in your run where you could save time. But as long as there's still stuff that you can clean up elsewhere, then probably you should be doing stairs, because you will get more runs out of Midgar if you use stairs. But if you're at the point where a run that gets out of Midgar becomes a completed run, because you are, you know, very consistent at every other remaining part of the run, then you may as well do elevator, and if you get a good elevator, then you can get a really good run out of that. If you're not good enough at the rest of the run, for you to pretty consistently complete an elevator run, then you probably shouldn't even, then there's no point, because even if you save 35 seconds on the elevator, you're going to lose that to something else later anyway. That doesn't matter. Now, further on in the future, it is possible that, like, people are working on this. Elevator manipulation will probably eventually be a thing. Someday. So in principle, the elevator can be manipulated. Humans have manipulated the elevator in the past. The main problems so far are that the methods that have been used to manipulate the elevator are slow, and they're like slower than just YOLOing the elevator so far. But someday, probably, it will be okay to manipulate the elevator. Now, for Hundo, I'm specifically using the stairs for a variety of Hundo-specific reasons. Like, hands down, stairs is better for Hundo than elevator, for a few reasons which I could get into if there's a little bit of a lull in the edge. This is a good guards. Holy shit, this is good. Oh, I fucked up. I still fucked up. But whatever. Did we get it? Okay, I said I fucked up, and then I fucked up. Okay, we got one attack. This is still okay. I could have done that better. But there are some Hundo-specific reasons why the stairs are better. So even if there is a full elevator manipulator... Okay, so that super fucking long name thing is the Tranquilizer. So even if elevator manip becomes a console doable thing, it is probably still going to be correct to do stairs in Hundo. Okay, so this is probably going to be difficult to do in PAL. Canonless, I assume, is a Mario 64 reference. Okay, that was one of the parts. Okay, we're through. That's one of the scary parts of PAL. Just because the timing is wrong. Okay, so they kept the ellipsis in German. Yeah, we're finding out how everybody's doing in German. Basically, we want to see if they like dying. Okay, we're going to try to read this in German. So the numbers are different, so we can't go by the number. New plans in urban planning. So this should be Mako. I don't speak German, I don't read German, but I do have a PhD. So that looked like New Plants and Urban Planning. So hopefully Mako is not in German. Okay, good, it's not. Okay, we made it through another hard part. Okay, we do this skip again. I think we go to 65. We're skipping the coupon exchange again. In German this time. And yes, later we'll have Brazilian Xmas rice. Oh, this is still a lot easier than doing it in Japanese, Samey. From here I can get hints about what the things are from the sentence structure. They're like grammatical hints. Oh, so if fractions reset, then we're gonna save a fuckload of steps on this screen, or like on this floor. Next fight should be leaving this room. Okay, we're still somehow like ahead. We will be in the future downgraded, however, it's going to be the present at the time. That's a Christmas joke, too, I just realized. The present. Right now, it's the present. You know what you get on Christmas if your parents have money, right? Presents. Or if somebody sends you a giant box of Gatorade. That's another way to get presents. Ba 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 ba. Yes, Christmas rice is definitely going to be in German, Dimensive. Brazilian Christmas rice in German. Okay, so some of these menus are going to be tricky. Okay, second option. Some of these menus are going to be tricky because I'm not used to the no coupon exchange route yet. Oh, yeah, we skip coupon exchange. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, we're less than an hour. We're like 40 minutes-ish. 37 minutes-ish. Oh no, like 50-some minutes, whatever. We're less than an hour until 4:20 for stream time. Okay. I have in my notes, in bold, red letters, all caps, menu before Rufus. So we better remember to menu before Rufus, otherwise the run is dead. I think everything is the same until then. Ba 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 da ba ba. We're getting all the bonks in German too. So is Hojo still Hojo in German? Yes, it is. Ba, 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 ba. So, eat McDonald, you could almost say cheers, right? I assume you're drinking. If I didn't have to have my hands on the controller, I would hold up a glass of wine and say cheers. Just because you said Merry Almost Xmas. Okay. I can do the left hand. Cheers. I need to reload. I'm running a little bit low. So instead of bathroom breaks, this run is going to have breaks where we run downstairs to refill our wine glass. Because the wine bottle is a big-ass wine bottle, so it needs to be in the downstairs fridge. It does not fit in the mini fridge. The mini fridge barely even holds Gatorade. No, it's, I think it's a Pinot Grigio. I don't know what day it'll be, fucking Zookle. But it will happen. She used a little of the big wine. A little big of the wine? Is that different than a big little of the wine? Oh no, she's marrying the turkey? Okay, she is leaving me confirmed. Definitely, she's leaving me for the turkey. That's why she's been thawing it. Fuck. I thought I was in the clear when I saw her cooking it. Yeah, this is German PSX disc. Wall, exactly. We're gonna try to get the German WR. So, whatever that was... I think that's the poison materia. That was like a gift. Okay, warning, ATB, active, not allowed after this point. Okay, so we need to go ATB wait, which we probably still are in. Yeah, okay, we're in ATB Wharton. Oh, we should heal, too. Okay. Yeah, Barrett was uncomfortably low HP. Oh yeah, so there's a giveaway, and instead of Star Trek books, we're giving away something even better. Star Trek cards. And you can get a Star Trek card even if you are an international person, as long as you're not from one of the prohibited countries. Which cards? One of these cards. Star Trek customizable trading card game cards. Do they have the Future Enterprise? These cards are so old. These are the original, like, super ultra original release. The Future Enterprise didn't exist yet. Yeah, this is base set. This is, like, and not like, base re-release. This is, like, base, like, ultra legit. Original, like, 1991, not the 1993. Okay, this is 94, but, you know, like, this is when the Star Trek customizable card game was born. Not when it was born, it's never bored. So somebody has already won a card. It was RJ the Destroyer who got a medical tricorder. Do you remember the medical tricorder? Because RJ the Destroyer got one, even though he's from Canada. I have a full set, too. I have a full set super ultra limited, like, gray or silver border collector's edition. Oh, that was a fire from red, I think. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay, this is all fucked. Fewer is fire. The higher, the fewer. Nice crit. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. This should be over. Yeah. Pa 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 da. Oh, I didn't split on Genova. So there you go, there's your sample. Ba-da ba-da ba ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba ba-da. Oh, so, Pete, there's a giveaway. So now you've heard about it. So we're giving away Star Trek cards, which were, so much of your childhood. Holy shit, we're way fuck ahead. The fractions have to be resetting. There's no way that I'm just, like, I'm playing bad. I should be way behind. But I'm way ahead. So, console has training wheels as well. If you play PAL. You just need a 90k and 4, not a 90k and 1. Ba-da. Oh, so when I said that I have a complete set over there, person for whom Star Trek cards are like a big part of so much of your childhood. Hold on a second. So Pete McDonald. This limited edition collector's tin. Limited edition collector's tin. This is a complete set. And it's only a little bit dented and only a little bit rusted. And the cards inside it have not been handled by human hands. I have a full set for real. And the cards inside this are like special edition silver borders. Silver border. They're not white border or black border the way that like all of the others are. And what else? Oh, it's got like a serial number, like certificate of authenticity thing in it. So Pete McDonald, apparently Christmas is so much of my childhood, and I got that for Christmas. That's among the things. I also got a bunch of Gatorade, which is pretty fucking pog. And I got Bible Adventures, which is even pogger than Gatorade. No, that was my brother being fucking pog. But I know now to not expect any gifts, like, ever. Did I open my presents with the wife? Wonder how A is doing. No, apparently my wife was working so that I could continue streaming. So that was, like, really good. I thought that maybe she left me. But apparently she just went to work. I didn't know that she was working today. I had thought that she wasn't. But then she left. And I was like, have I been abandoned on Christmas Eve? Is it all over? But no, apparently she came home. And now she's cooking turkey. Although she did say that she married the turkey. She misspelled married. Marinated? Whatever. She married the turkey. If Kainos is here, I don't know about it. I got clucked. Okay, Samney, I'm gonna have to give you a VIP tag. I gotta write that down. Okay, that's on my note card. Alright, downgraded. Be ready for your next VIP. He noticed that I got clucked. Hey, Dread Pirate. Okay, you should be not so much about it, and be more about the.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin, Dread Pirate. You're about... Yes, exactly. We only have death jokes here, because this is German. Apparently, also, jokes about getting clucked are fine, too. That's a rare exception.
That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin, RJ. You just finished FF7 Remake. Was that on PC? Did you download it from the Epic Games store? Okay, so that came out like 4.20 days ago, which sounds about right for finishing. Oh, we're on floor 69, which sounds about right for finishing the game. Did you play it for 69 hours? Shit, we're way too ahead. This might be bad. Hopefully we're still okay here. Well, formations are fine, but we might have lost, steps. Okay, closer to 42.0. That's still okay. Did you use, like, the fire spell at any point, to blaze any of the enemies? Because that is also an important part of Final Fantasy VII. So one of the reasons I've been waiting for FF7 remakes to come out on PC is so that mods can finally, be made. Someday there's going to be mods for this game. When I say this, for remake. And you know how, like, the people will not shut the fuck up during combat? They just, like, keep talking when you're doing a fight. You're, like, trying to focus on the fight. And, like, Barrett's like, I'm Barrett, you know? He just won't shut up. None of them shut up. And you know how, Eris has, like, a little twirl that she can do? Thanks to the spin, downgraded. You know how Eris has a little twirl that she can do? Someday, somebody's gonna make a mod. Like, probably one of the blokes over at Nexus Mods. Okay? That allows you to substitute in your own sound file for some of the things that they say in combat. And then, you know what that means. We can make a mod that makes Eris say, I'll try spinning, that's a good trick, during combat, when she's, like, doing a little twirl. And then, finally, I will have no excuses left. I will need to play FF7 Remake. Oh, the scam train is apparently, going. Because people have been, like, subscribing and stuff. Yeah, it's Soldat. Exactly. He's ex-Soldat. We're at 94% level 1 scam train. Ba 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 ba. So you would totally use the I'll try spinning that's a good trick mod if it were available, right, Dread Pirate? Oh, another thing I have to say, specifically to you, Dread Pirate. This is a you-specific message, but I need to focus on this first. But, like, be ready for something that's tailored specifically for you. Like, brace yourself, okay? Yeah. I think that's what we wanted. I think second option. Did I just unequip all the shit? I wanted to leave as is. We should be okay. This should be fine. We are on we're using active. Yeah. This should be okay. So once I get all the granites queued, then I can say the you specific thing. Okay, so Dread Pirate, I figured out that your username is a Princess Bride reference. Okay? I am a man of culture. I figured out, so, you know, like, the guy who is, like, wearing all black, who, like, acts like he's, like, totally alpha, because he knows that he's a movie protagonist and that the enemies are meant to fall over because they're in a movie and that's what the script tells them to do. You know, the guy who, like, drinks a glass of water and then says it's poison because that's what the script says. Like, that's, like, your username is somehow related to that fictional character. At least I think so. Like, I strongly suspect that that might be the case. So am I right? I did watch a movie once. Not exactly, but everybody assumes it. No, I did not assume that. I came to that conclusion after independent investigation, after it took like a year before I even figured out how your name was pronounced. basically, I got to Dread Pirate and then ignored everything else in your username. You have an apocryphal family history. Do you have a canonical family history as well? Yeah, so, Samey, that's how I found that out. I was learning about the Silk Road guy, and then there was a little tidbit about the Silk Road guy's username that explained that he got his username idea from the movie. Oh, no, no, you definitely... I would not assume that you like Cowboy Bebop. I would assume that you were just less of a fan of Rocksteady. I also am less of a fan of Rocksteady. Am I gonna die? Okay, we didn't die. We did dying skip. Okay. Now we need to do the... I didn't the... There it didn't the... Okay, we need to menu. Triangle to menu. Okay. So we need... this. Okay, we have, Restore Steel, Lightning, Bio. This is Lightning. I think Bio was Gift. Yeah, Bio's Gift. Poison is Gift. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, okay, okay. I figured Dread Pirate Rocksteady was already taken. Did you even try it, though? Did you even test if Dread Pirate Rocksteady was available? Okay, we gotta throw some granite at the dog. Okay, we threw the granite at the dog. Apparently rocks are really powerful in this game. 149 is super fucking high damage. Good fight so far. 147 is also super high. We can low roll our asses off and be okay here. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. The gun dude in Bushido, yes. Yeah, he ended my run usually when I got to him in Bushido Blade. I don't know, it's something about the gun being OP. Okay, I think we just heal. Yeah, I think we just heal. And now we have a very dangerous fight because we do not have the thing. This fight can end the run pretty easily. This fight got a lot more dangerous in Hundo when we started skipping the thing. So now I'm poisoned and taking a fuckload of damage. Now that we skip Coupon Exchange, this fight is way more dangerous. Okay, we got it. But we can still die. Okay, we made it. The run lives. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The run didn't the. Die run didn't the. Ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh fuck. We didn't get the turtles. Okay. The run's not dead yet. But this is a good reason to hope that... This is a really good reason to hope that, that we soft lock, when we do Calm Skip. If we soft lock at Calm Skip, we have an opportunity to get the turtles. But getting turtles, on the return to Midgar, late Disc 2, is going to kill step count if we are still on step count. Oh, so Dread Pirate, do you want to see what I got for Christmas? I got 4 20 starter decks for Star Trek cards. That's 4 plus 20. Some people would say that that's 24, but I prefer saying 420. It means the same thing. I also got a signed, autographed Kane Hodder thing. You know, like Jason. What are we tasting? We're tasting Pinot Grigio. And I got a complete set, ultra-limited, super ridiculous collector's tin for the original set for Star Trek The Next Generation customizable card game. And it's only a little bit dented. We got the limited edition collector's tin. So I have a complete set, and these are like silver border, like ultra limited. And we got Bible Adventures, which we can do a hundo of later. So I added Bible Adventures % as a 100k channel point redemption. So, I kind of have bad news. I know that we're going to lose step count in Midgar. If I still have step count by the return to Midgar, then when we get to Shinra Building, step count will get lost. Well, actually, what I should do is complete the Shinra Building as normal, and then get Turtles Paradise. That will give me... Basically, I can still be on steps until we need to exit the Shinra Building. Basically, what that throws off is Gross Panzer and the Shinra Alpha Steel, and then the formation stuff after that. So, we're kind of hoping for a soft lock when we do Calm Skip, so that we can get Turtles 2. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do Motorball. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, and also I got a bunch of Gatorade. See those Gatorade bottles? Somebody gave me a bunch of Gatorade. Or you could say, they gave-araded me it. Ha 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 ha. Because it was a gift. Gatorade. Oh fuck, I need to actually pay attention. This is gonna be rough. Barrett Tifa Cloud. Okay. 1. That's a low roll, but that should be fine. Oh yeah, we always low roll now that we don't do coupon exchange. Just don't double crit. Okay, single crit's fine. We're just gonna hope that everything's fine. 3. If I have to do Midgar again, I'm gonna be even more drunk. I think this is 4. I can't even count to 4. Okay, so we have the Tifa, like, beat rush backup. Which we needed. Okay, we got our beat rush. So that's actually a little bit better. We got a beat rush. And we got whatever that is. So 2-hour Midgar is now 2-hour 20-minute Midgar. This isn't going to be that bad. Okay, so we're 14 minutes away from the next gift thing. The next Star Trek card giveaway. Oh, come on, Cloud in German. No. Okay. We need to count all our battles. That's important. 1. Somebody say 1 in German. Oh, so if Ein is 1, then the I am a donut speech is actually him saying I am 1 donut. He was just clarifying the number of donuts that he is. That's why everybody was clapping when they realized that he knew that he was only 1 donut. Yeah, we need to catch a chocobo in German. With the German chocobo lure. And do the German chocobo dance, too. My wife loves this part of the run. You say "wark" in German, and then they dance in German. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So I probably had enough time to get more wine during this. I need to remember that all of the breaks are 16.7% longer. Which makes that just enough time to, like, go down to the fridge and, like, refill your glass. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, fuck. That's wrong. Oh, fuck! Come on! I don't need to know all this shit. Okay. Donkey. Hopefully one Geishel is correct. Barrett's getting the substance. The chocobo substance. There it is. There's the choco substance. And Tifa maybe should get some kind of attack thing, just for fun. I don't know how many granites I have. Okay, this is good. First try German chocobo. Okay, we have a lot of granite. Did that not die? Okay, it died. No, everything is slower because of PAL video format. Chunky, we're playing in PAL video format, which runs at 50 Hertz. And because the game developers, were lazy, they decided to just slow everything down. Like, there's a way to make 50 Hertz, work and not be slower, but the easy way out is to just slow everything down, except the music. The only thing that is not 16.7% slower during this game, during this entire run, is the music. Ba 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 ba. Okay, long range starts with Fern. You think I will main switch from NTSC 100% to PA 100% after this run for the longer breaks? Absolutely. You don't even have to ask. I mean, it's totally worth the extra, like, 4 hours that you spend in order to get, like, an extra 20 seconds per break. Completely worth it, 100%. I'm just gonna get I'm gonna use, the strats, the Ken the Ben strats, that allow you to finish the hundo in under 9 hours. I'm going to use those strats on PAL, and I'm still going to be way ahead of everybody. Thanks for the goal, Supra Medical. So who's your favorite gull? Is it Ducat? Hey, Sasuke. Oh, your alt account got unbanned. Okay, so how do you do this? I think we do... It's been a lot... I like... The only time I've done this was when doing the other hundo. Oh wait, no, you go up first. I think you do up first. So let's go back here. Kind of get reset. Pretty sure you go up first, and then you go over. Yeah. Okay, first we're gonna do this. Yeah, so you get to take a 16.7% longer nap during the run. That's right. Okay, now we're gonna do the over part. We did the up, now we're gonna do over. And if we soft lock, that's actually okay, because that means we can get Turtles 2 on the next run. Fuck, we didn't soft lock. So the run lives. So we are guaranteed to lose step count when we return to Midgar, late Disc 2. And we're getting trolled by the Zem, of course. If he shows up here, that means he's not going to show up later. Ba, 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 ba. We're getting double trolled. Oh, so this bottoms wall fight is going to be kind of bad. Because we don't have any limits, like none at all. Okay, so whatever the tent is, apparently it's Zelt. Yeah, it's Zelt. We use the Zelt. ATB active. So the new route uses a tent right before we go in here. And that's the tent that we get from the cave. From Mithril Mine. 43 grenades. 43 granites. Okay, we need to sell some shit first. Apparently we need to sell some shit. I don't have any money. Okay, what do we normally sell? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Okay, we bought 43 grenades. We sold things that we probably needed to sell. We're probably okay. We're okay enough. Okay, we're going into the bottoms wall fight with nobody having a limit break. Yeah, potion is trank. It's not confusing whatsoever, Chris. Totally not confusing. A high trank is a trank that gets you high. That's the best part. Oh, apparently Mr. Dolphin is Hair Dolphin. Well, I don't think you can properly call it a downer if it gets you high, right? Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna get at least one limit. Maybe. Okay, Tifa doesn't matter. It is nice that she has 69 magic, though. So what would be really cool is if everything being slower on PAL made him take poison damage faster. Power Griff. Gotta remember that, because we need that for later. Cloud does more damage with the Power Griff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, Drika, are you here? Let me know if you can hear me. Or actually, I should ask the turkey. The turkey probably knows what's up, since the turkey just married her. The visual cues are a little bit different because everything is compressed some. And it's very noticeable when you do this minigame. Everybody watching the stream for this, you notice that there's like a giant black border around the play area. That is because of PAL video format. PAL made the trade-off of like lower FPS, lower hertz, in exchange for higher pixel density. So if this were NTSC, you would see more game, but the pixels would be larger. So this is high-res Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna get the high-res Final Fantasy VII 100% world record. Probably. Okay, we got Slow Granny. Oh, Chris. Have you ever watched this? Do you ever watch Twitch at your theater? Do you have a way to, like, broadcast that or project it against, like, a huge fucking ass screen? Because that would be really cool. If you did that and then, like, took pictures of it and then put those pictures in Discord, I'm sure you would get a lot of Poggers emote reaction clicks. Maybe even some J-Rod 2 hypes. Okay, is Tifa gonna bonk us in German? Oh, fuck. Okay, we bonked Tifa. I did it wrong. We got bonked by Tifa in German. We have stuff like pay-per-views from the internet, so why not? Oh, so were you thinking of taking it one step further and charging admission to watch people so you can restream other people and then charge, like, at your theater and sell tickets? You, Chris, are a mad lad. That's a really good idea. I didn't even think of that. I was just thinking, like, for my own entertainment. You know, I think I would be happier if I watched Twitch on a screen that was, like, a lot of fucking feet big. And not, like, a lot of inches. Everybody's got, like, a lot of inches thing at home now. But you have access to, like, a lot of feet. You host boxing matches? Don't the chairs get in the way? I would assume that the chairs would get in the way. You know, people need to maneuver around in the movie theater, but, like, the chairs usually are, like, the rows of chairs are, like, fixed to the ground. Oh, in front of the screen. Okay. It's still a small place to fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got top optioned. I'm gonna guess second option's correct. Okay, yeah. Second option was correct. Ba, ba, ba. This is the High Wind, which we learned earlier is a High Wind class ship. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Brings back memories. In German. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. In German. All clear in German. Oh, fuck! We missed a 420. It's been 4:30:25 of stream time. Yeah. I noticed it just before you, Milkman. Don't worry, it's still available. Who wants the 420? If anybody wants to claim the 420, you're in competition with 56 other viewers, because there are 57 of you. Yeah, there's a motherfucking 420, Sasuke. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so Milkman, I don't see any other takers, so is that, you will take a card? Are you able to provide a, mailing address that's somewhere on the planet that United States can send letters to? So, like, basically you're not from, like, Afghanistan or Somalia? You can look up the full list if you're worried. Fast Alley. But I think if you're European, you're good to go. So if you want it, let me know. And, like, say more definitively that you want it, and then I will figure out what card it is. I'm not sure about Iraq. Iraq is kind of an edge case. Although I get the feeling that you might just be being a little bit edgy right now. Okay, do you want me to believe you, Milkman? Like, I'll totally believe you. If you tell me how to say Germany in German. Oh, okay. Military stations. Oh, fuck. So you might not know how to say Germany in German. German land. That's it. Uh-huh. That's right. Okay. So are you ready for your Star Trek card? Hey, Night Strider, and hey, Jesus the Dio. So, Jesus the Dio and Night Strider, you're both here just a little bit too late. Okay. So Milkman, you're going to need to provide, in a direct message, like a Twitch Whisper or a Discord DM, you're going to need to provide a mailing address for me to send this to. But your card, and everybody who didn't get a card, this is the card that you would have gotten. Because this is now Milkman's card. Okay? You got a Klingon. It's Divok. He's a Klingon medical person, male trained in Klingon anatomy and medicine, studied the effects of tribbles on the Klingon nervous system. He has biology and youth. Integrity 6, cunning 6, strength 8. Okay, you got Divok. The previous card was a medical tricorder, yeah. The effects of tribbles, Frog. Oh, so Drika, do you love me? All medical here, with a sample size of 2. My wife hasn't finished FF7 yet, and when it happens, it's probably going to be in 2 streams. She's just about to do Return to Midgard, which is where this run is going to lose step count. Well, she did just marry a turkey, Chris Abyss, so I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, so anyway, if you're still around, if you haven't just left to chat, Trika, I'm like basically out of wine. So if you wanted to like bring a huge ass wine bottle up here and like pour some more into the glass, that would be really cool. That would save me from having to run downstairs frantically. Oh fuck. I was supposed to do bottom option there. Well, I guess I can go spinning. It's some kind of Pinot Grigio. Okay, there we go. Now we can do the badass spinning thing. Yeah, that looks like there's a Discord DM. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, Frog, I'm pretty sure that it is better than Natty Light. And no, I will never let you forget that day. That one day when I was running NTSC and you drank all the Natty Light. Okay, so this is going to be... PhD, whatever the fuck this is. That thing to Echo Strim. 11. 14. The Trank is this huge-ass name thing. And then the Zelt. 4 Zelts. Okay, I think we did that. Oh, so my source for that, Frog, is you. Alright, see you later, Night Strider. I'll still be working when you get back. So I seem to recall, and their chat logs verifying this, I could take screenshots if I wanted. You saying that Natty Light and water are not distinguishable from each other. Now, unless you're one of those, like, water is life people, in which case you're probably going to live longer than me, then I would normally interpret that to be... Okay, we have to use the symbol. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. Okay, right? Okay, that was bad. Normally, I read the word. This is less good. Okay, we got X. Happy Xmas. Quadrat. Quadrat. So now we know how to say square. It's quadrat. Okay, we got it. Now we can spin. Hey, Paul, no. Spezial. They did the Spezial. Okay, we didn't not get the Force Stealer. I should have, like, looked at that text box longer to see what they called the Force Stealer. Speaking of Rampage, that's going to be how aggressive I'm going to have to run downstairs to refill my wine glass. Oh, hey, we can use this. We can totally use this. Yeah. That almost worked. That's not supposed to be a bathroom break. Does Tifa hate everything in German? Probably yes. Yep. She hates getting talked to twice. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Do I have 2 alls already? Ale? Ale, yeah. One of them I got from Beginner Hall. Oh, did I not talk twice? It's hard to tell when you can't read it. Apparently I didn't talk twice. Okay, now I talked 3 times. Now we definitely know how A is doing. Now we need to see how B is doing. I wonder. Ba-da-ba. Okay, so this menu is the first sort of difficult menu, even if you're playing in English. R. Iron Bagel Eris. Okay, so she just gets Chokamog. That's it, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, items up here. Yeah. Okay, so... Cranks and Hyper. Oh, how's Cloud's HP? Give him an ice. Let's try to Stellan. Looks like we queued the escape. That means we didn't Stellan. Perfect. Okay, we are in ATB weight, so we should survive. Eris is probably not going to get a limit. Okay, we got some granite. So, Super Medical 68. Did you ever consider naming yourself Super Medical 69? Okay, just, and your nap is going to be 16.7% longer than my nap, right? Because you're going to take a PAL nap. So this should be cross-slash already. Genova Gebert. Yep. Genova Gebert. Hey, that's a joke. That's a joke involving the word one, which is also a number. Oh, okay, so that was bad, somehow. Somehow I bled time there. Oh, so Super Medical on 68. Do you approve of the fact that both Star Trek cards that have been awarded as gifts so far this stream have been medical related? We got a medical tricorder. We got a medical tricorder, and we got a Klingon medical person. Cloud gonna get unparalyzed? Okay, good job, Cloud. You did it. Just in time for the end of the fight. Okay, we're gonna get in a heli wind. There's another heli wind use. Yeah, so both of the Star Trek cards that have been awarded, we got a medical tricorder and a Klingon doctor. I assume you approve. If you don't, then, like, WTF. This has got to be the last turn. Okay. Why won't you die? Okay, finally. Okay, it finally did the. Okay, so apparently, Mustang is the thing. You mean the Dan Marino? Okay, we got Ifrit, now we can blaze it. Okay, now we have time to drink some of the wine that we frantically got. We got wine on our controller. Hopefully it doesn't, like, short out or anything. I think I'm still gonna force a right arm steal. Yeah, especially if it thes in the live stream. I think that would be fitting. Ba 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 da ba ba. We're gonna sell 2 ethers and the white cape, buy 8 mollies, and the 4 slots. Ba 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 ba. Anybody know how to say 4 in German? Okay, 35p is 4 in German. Got it. So I'm looking for the 35p slots. It should cost about 1,300 gil. I mean, it should have 35p slots in it. Yeah, those are performance slots, not efficiency slots. Oh, so my wife is a pathologist, so she can figure out what made you the after you the. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, sell 2 ethers and the white cape. Okay, what is the white cape? I think that's the white cape. An hang is a thing that hangs, so it's probably a cape. Okay, Molotov is Molotov. 8 of those. And then the slots. Okay, those are the slots. Wait, no, that's too early. Fix the dog. Fix the girl. Actually, he can get 4 slots. That's fine. Yeah, and then she can get 5th roll. Oh, and he needs something else. Anti-gift. Just unequip it. Okay. Oh, okay, so something is a fire ring. That's the fire ring. The fewer ring is the fire ring. Okay. Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah. So she's gonna get an all. And long range. Which is probably this. Yeah, long range started with an F. G stays with that. Cloud. Dump all the stuff. Cover. That's got to be cover. Oh, the lure. Okay, the boy. The boy has the lure. Okay. And an all. Okay, we're doing good. Whatever heals us, that looks like that. Stellan. And both E-skills. Okay, Stark has got to be Strike. I think that was a power source. The power source thing does the Stark. This is less easy than I was expecting. I think we're good. We are about an hour away from the next 420. Okay, we made it, I think. So apparently the bad translations are in all of the languages and not just English. I wonder if it was badly translated in the original Japanese. That would be funny. So Cloud has Stellan. Oh, okay. I think I might need to reapply Chocolure. I think I may have taken it off. Yeah, okay. I mean, Chocomog. Okay, so we're good. Everything's fine so far. The only major fuck-up is that, so far, has been that we didn't get Turtles 2. But that's not a run-ending fuck-up yet. And then I just, like, moved badly. But that's not a run-ending fuck-up yet. Okay, so steps are going to be tight now. Okay, we're going to buffer upright and tap R1. This is the part. This is the best part of the run. My favorite part. Yeah, we're behind. We're about 2 steps behind. Oh, we got the Fetter Chocobo. Apparently that means fat in German. There's our Fetter Chocobo. Okay, I'm gonna have to buffer upright here. Try to regain some steppage. So, Frog, I've heard that people who go to Japan to teach English, they pretty much universally become depressed because they don't make nearly enough money, and they commonly have multiple jobs because of the fact that they don't make enough money. But if you're fine with that, you know, some people like being depressed, especially if they get to be depressed in Japan. But usually, like, the way the pattern is supposed to work is that they start out thinking, I'm depressed, but first it's, I'm a Japan, that's awesome. And then it's, I'm depressed, but I'm in Japan, so that's okay. And then eventually the, I'm in Japan wears off. Conversation schools, okay. Yeah, so 1 year seems to be about the right amount of time where you're not, like, ultra depressed yet. Yeah, the boom is in United States as well. There's actually a fair amount of English in the original Japanese. Okay, we got a Stell in this. I like how attack is Angrif, or fight is Angrif, or like be angry with the other entity. Okay, so we could lose step count here for real if we get another encounter before we exit this bridge. That's lost step count. And that's actually really bad. Losing step count before the prison is terrible. Before Coral Prison. We made it. Okay, the run lives so far. They don't really have anything to do with each other except for the letters. The letters thing is a really important thing sometimes. So, one of the nice things about being in the military is that you have access to the vaccines early. Oh, 31... I think we're okay. Yeah, let's just go. Wait. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't know if I've sold the right amount of stuff. It's... Oh, fuck. We might need to go to the Ghost Hotel. We might need to go... Okay, so... How much is it for the little boy ticket? The day pass? Is it 3K? Because if so, then I need to sell more stuff. I think it's 3K. I have 3.1K. Angriffen is the verb to angriff. It means to be a griefer in an online video game, right? Is it the same root as griefing? No? Okay, so all of these words basically mean the same thing, but they're completely unrelated to each other, even though they look and sound the same. Got it. Okay, so that guy who fell from, like, that water tower, since he fell 16.7% slower, there's a good chance that he survived that fall. Somebody should check on him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. That was weird. Okay, how much is the ticket? Yeah, okay, so we definitely need to go to the Ghost Hotel. I'm gonna sell the other, poison protection thing, the other protect vest. Oh, this might be run death if I can't go to the Ghost Hotel now. Oh, okay, this is run death if I can't go to the Ghost Hotel now. Ba 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 ba. Steps are alive so far, Morningcraft, but I made a mistake earlier in the run, which is going to force me to spend extra steps later. So, at the end of Disc 2, if I'm still on steps, I will lose them during the return to Midgar. I will lose them in the Shinra building. I forgot to look at the... Oh, I can do a Turtles now, apparently. I forgot to look at one of the Turtles Paradise posters in the Shinra building. And if you do that early, you can do that when the screen is not live for steps. You can do it later, but the screen is live for steps, so I'm gonna lose step count looking at the poster. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anti-gift. We can sell that. The run lives. We have money again. Okay, apparently we're just going to station. I couldn't find Wonder. Ba 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 the ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, historically, weren't there, like, a fuckload of tribes that all kinda, like, didn't really like each other in Germany? And, the borders of Germany, like, continuously were shifting, depending on what the tribes were doing to each other. Like, it's historically really weird that Germany is one country. Top? Ringer. Okay, we gotta beat the Ringer. One. Two. Three. Four. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, those superpowers are the ability to drink all day and the ability to drink all night. The British thing is the all day and the German thing is all night. Okay, now we see how Speed Square works in PAL. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So, Sasuke, if you get a Star Trek card, if you decide to win one of the giveaways, you might get a Klingon. And that Klingon probably eats Rokag blood pies. Because why wouldn't they? Have you ever had a Rokag blood pie? Okay, we've got bad ghosts. This is going terrible. Gok? Okay. Yeah, Gok is pretty good. Looks like we're gonna have to beat the big UFO. We're doing terrible in German, though. So maybe that's just normal. This has been a mediocre run. But we can still maybe finish without the UFO if we do well here. That was not doing well. That was not doing well. Yeah, we're gonna kill the UFO for safety. I'm not gonna flex in German. Oh, we got puncties. Okay, we didn't need to flex. We got all the puncties at the end. Even the bonus puncty. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to flex there. And we didn't need to not flex. We could have flexed. Battle? Yeah, battle. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so we are 40 minutes away. Less than 42.0 minutes away from the next 420. So if this run is going to finish, I'm gonna have to switch from wine to mountain lightning after this wine glass is done. We can maybe go back to wine when we get to the limit grind. You're wishing me Gluck? Alright, thanks. Thanks for the Gluck. Gateway to heave. That's how you say gateway to heave in German, apparently. Okay, so how many steps can we take? Du hast Gluck, right? Isn't it you hate me to say, and I will not obey? I was in high school once, so I kind of learned that.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Puffin. Oh, have you heard the news, Puffin? Okay, so now we're gonna do the order. Okay, where are my Zelts? Okay, the Zelt. Okay, so now there's a thing that we have 8 of. Molotov. Oh, Molotov is already up top. Okay. Okay. So the news. Have you heard about the incentive? Okay, so the incentive, this is something that happened before when I was like streaming a different game. Oh, you probably have already heard of the incentive, don't worry. But I will tell you about the incentive if you haven't heard of it. So, some guy whose username was like fucking Zookle for some reason, I don't know, he made it. Don't ask me. He wanted there to be a reading of a children's book on stream. And I happened to have a signed, autographed, dedicated, this was, like, it even says happy birthday in it, because I obtained it directly from the author, Nancy Carlson, on my birthday book, Arnie and the Stolen Markers. And then this became an incentive that, where if the stream were to raise 69,420 channel points, then we would have a reading of Arnie and the Stolen Markers. Now, the reason I'm talking about this, and that hasn't happened yet, so don't worry, you haven't missed it. Well, the incentive was met, but the reading has yet to occur. And the reason that I'm bringing this up now, that you show up specifically, Sir Puffin, is that this book, you know, the thing that you're wondering, look at the screen. Do you notice anything, Sir Puffin? Do you notice anything awesome? Tell me when you see it. Okay, this is taking, like, too long. You gotta see it, okay? Look at the screen. It's there on the screen. No, it's not a cat. It's not a cat. It's a puffin. This is from Picture Puffins. That's a fucking puffin, okay? Yeah. Oh, fuck. There's a puffin right there in the corner. Milkman got it. Yeah, so you've been living on my bookshelf since 1992, and you didn't even know it. A true person with a German name. Merry Xmas. Welcome to the stream. So not only are you my spirit animal, but you're also the great Nancy Carlson's spirit animal. She would draw cats, but really she got published by Puffins. Picture Puffins. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. So was that worth sticking around for, Milkman? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I just realized, okay, I'm gonna tell a joke, okay? I see 60 viewers. So if I look over there, I see 57, but if I look in Stream Manager, I see 60. Okay? And that's 9 viewers away from 69. And because 9 is no in German, that's no viewers away from 69. So that's 69 viewers. Nice. By the time this is done, I'm going to be fluent in knowing that 9 is no in German. And that tent is Zelt. And apparently limit is limit. Okay, Tifa can't manipulate in German. Oh, I just realized, when we get to the next 420, I'm going to bring out the other special surprise. There is still a special surprise for this stream that I haven't revealed yet. Okay, Tifa hates manipulating. Ooh, M barrier. We might die here. We do have a right arm, but we still need to get this guy manipulated. Okay, finally. Laser. Okay, this is cutting it really close. That's the... Okay, Rector arm. Rector arm. We got it. Run lives. We're almost 42.0 minutes behind. Okay, Barrett is in the back row. Barrett is tranked. We should survive. Okay, now looking over there, I see 59 viewers, and if you just take a Sharpie and, like, change it, it becomes 69. All you have to do is, like, add a little bit to the 5 to make it a 6. 6 with some sharp lines at the top. Okay, I think Dine is gonna thaw soon. Hey, Inquisitor Voidstar. Are you waving in German? Nine. Okay. That means no in English, which is not German. Okay, we're good. First turn Molly. Okay, that's a crit. I do have high trunks. Those are trunks that get you high. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Okay, normally he says arg. In German, he just says ah. He says, ah. So that's confusing me, August Wonderland. Or I should say, August Wonderland. Because I always thought that the castle, was from a British movie. You know, the British movie with the grail-shaped beacon? Okay, there he says arg. B says arg. Yeah, yeah. Who was it? Who was the guy who visited the castle, Castle Anthrax, with a grail-shaped beacon, and then he got the beacon blue balls? Because he got rescued too early. He wanted to go in there and face the peril. But they said, no, it's too perilous. Oh yeah, the Beaconator. I know it was not Sir not appearing in this film, because he does not appear in the film. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we are 24 minutes away from 420. Sir Galahad? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Galahad, but... basically, I just know that it's not Sir Robin, because Sir Robin is the guy who encounters the knights who say knee. And it's not Lancelot, because he hangs out with British the whole time, with Arthur the whole time. You can tell that I played Ultimas growing up, because I said British instead of Arthur. You know, Lord British from, like, the Ultima games. Which you should, like, know about and probably have played if you're watching this stream. If you're really badass, you'd have played them in German. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I think you just mash through if you get top optioned here. It's a lot easier to get top optioned when you can't read what any of the words are. So, like, there are word cues that you can look for in English. Okay, we got Manuel. We're using Manuel racing. African or European? Oh, so, Polypaul No 1. Do you like philosophy? Does anybody here like philosophy? Anybody here, like, have either formal training in philosophy, or, like, you know, like, philosophy is one of your things for real? Because if so, I have a joke that, if you get it, it's probably going to be the funniest joke that you've ever heard. It's a really short joke. And the reason it's able to be so short is because it relies on the hearer of the joke to know what is actually going on. Because they have, like, you know, a good understanding of philosophical issues. But you reminded me of the joke, Polly Paulno. So if anybody raises their hand, I'll tell the joke. Actually, I can do the joke in 2 layers, okay? I can first just tell the joke, and then nobody's gonna get it, unless you do, in which case it's gonna be super fucking funny. And then I can explain it. Yeah, it is quite possibly the greatest joke ever made. Hey, Greg. Are you enjoying your double VIP badge? Your imaginary double VIP badge? Oh, you're here in time for the Hype Elf. Or 17. She lives. Also, Aqualung is Aqualung, so that's nice. Okay, it's good that I used heal there, that I cured. Or we would have lost our Tifa. Okay, we finally saved time. We saved 37. We're in the green for 1 split. We're turning it around. This is the run. Now we dump the boy. Okay. She gets silver. And the scrim. The skirm. Okay, she needs fire. Okay, there's fire. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Now we need to get huge guard. So Samney, if you're still around, we're about to get Rose Storm. This is Rose Storm. Tifa hates manipulating. Okay, we manipulated. Grobe walk. Yeah, so Grobe walk. That's what we need. We need Grobe walk. Okay, I think we're fine. We're at 9 encounters. That makes Grandhorn fight 10. And if we want, we can leave early. Because we've been consuming alcohol. So our count might be wrong. But I think Grandhorn is fight 10. Oh, we're gonna have to check our gill. Okay, so we had 3 fights on the way to Calm. Then we had the chicken fight. Then we had 1 fight on the way into the place, okay? On the way into the place. Then we just had the 2 enemy skill fights. I just went through it in my head and it made sense. Oh, okay, and then the 2 more fights are Zemzalets on the, like, after Calm Skip we had 2 Zemzalets. Yeah, so Grandhorn should be fight 10. Okay, we're fine. This is gonna be okay. Now we just need to check our gill. And yes, we're doing the giveaway again. We're doing double giveaways, Puffin. We're doing giveaways, not just every 420 of live split time, but also for every 420 of elapsed stream time. So the elapsed stream counter is at 551, and the live split is at 407. I think bottom option is outside Junon. Oh, and what we're giving away, Puffin, are Star Trek cards. And if you are in the United States, then it goes inside a Star Trek book. Otherwise, you just get the card. Okay, bottom option was correct. Tent before Condor? Yeah, you better be ready, Puffin, if you want your Star Trek card inside a Star Trek book. Although last time, 10 minutes went by before we even noticed that it was 420. That's how 420 we were. Talk to the bloke, first not a hundo. Okay, did we do our money right, or do we need to, like, sell another ether? I know we bought the correct things, but I don't know if we sold the correct things. We did our money right. I think. I think that's okay. We did it. We totally did the money. If not, then this is just a big time loss. Okay. Ba 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 ba. 10 Fiend days. We've got 10 Fiend days to fight. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Fiends invasion. We're getting invaded by fiends now. That's worse than getting invaded by friends. When you get invaded by friends, usually it's a good time. Okay, this is Mega Grip, which is Grand Attack. Vajirisk Clue. Okay, so this grind, we're gonna have to really pay attention here. This is gonna start out complicated. Especially the first couple fights. Well, the third fight is gonna be the hardest. And yes, you see that the Hype Zelt is the next split. That's true. So if you were contemplating, like, doing something else, then you should, like, stop contemplating that. Because the Hype Tent is coming. The Hype Zelt. Okay. We have snakes. Okay, so that's Major Magic. No, the splits are in Sephiroth. The splits not being in German is the true test to see if you actually know German, or if you're just, like, some poser watching a German stream. Do kids still stay poser? Is that a thing? Because that used to be an insult when I was growing up. Oh, is everybody hyped for the thing? We're gonna do the thing next. The thing that saves time and MP at the same time. Oh fuck, this might be... Okay, good. We survived. That was almost horrible. Next fight needs to be down here. Unfortunately, it takes a long time to get this one. And then it takes 16.7% longer in PAL. Okay, we got bad ATB for the thing. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Okay, we're gonna not do the thing. Oh, otaku? That's so I don't talk to chat. It's because I need a constant reminder, to not talk to chat. Otherwise, I might talk to chat. So, just imagine that I'm doing something awesome here instead of what I'm actually doing. And it would be, like, a lot better. Okay, everybody? I'm supposed to do, like, something that's really cool, and instead of just casting Matra Magic so close. Okay, we are gonna menu right away. Fix this problem. We're gonna give her the right substance. That's the right substance. This is substance use, not substance abuse. Okay, so this is the hard fight. We need to Stellan. We need to Manip. And we need to, Nat. Okay, he got Blazed. Oh, we got it! Okay, so that's good. We got a first try get. Now if we could get a first try Manip, that would be even better. Oh, that's even better. First try Manip. Now we gotta figure out... Okay, Hyper is just Hyper. Let's do Cloud twice. What happened? Something awesome. We got a Manip first try for the first time in the run. And now Tifa can Angriff. She can use Heli Wind, which is hella cool. Oh, okay. No. That was almost really bad. 169, nice. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get through this fight. And, Adids, no, I don't know German. So, if you say something like that in German, I'm not gonna know what you're saying. Looks like you're asking something about speedrunning in Germany, or speedrunning in German. And yes, I am speedrunning in German. No, I don't know German. Or 9, I don't know German. That's like the word I know. Ba-da-ba. One more. And lubrication, if you want the serious answer, if you waited long enough that you feel that the serious answer, but like maybe you earned it, I didn't use Chokamog because I didn't have Chokamog equipped. So I had to use 2 Mater Magics instead of 1 Chokamog. Hey, Puffin! So, thanks for the spin. The 6.9 spin. So you are now the leader, not only of, not only for, like, getting this thing, getting the note card, which I think you might have one of the note cards in the back. Oh, fuck! We weren't in the back row. Or we weren't in the front row. So she should also be in the front row for this. Not only are you in the lead for, like, the note card thing, but, the note card is going to include a Star Trek card. And if you're in the United States, which I think you particularly are, then those both come in Star Trek books. No, or in a single Star Trek book. I think I can double package them. Is there a reason why I'm playing in German? So you must be new here. That's okay, everybody was new here once. So we do a lot of really stupid things for no reason. Oh, it's 420. We do a lot of really stupid things for no reason. I have a PAL PS2 that somebody from Norway sent to me. So, do you want it, Puffin? You have to say that you want it. You haven't claimed it yet until you claim it. Puffin. Okay, Puffin's got it. So, now I can finish explaining what's happening, kind of. So, I have... So somebody who watches the stream from Europe sent me a PAL PS2, and I have Final Fantasy VII in English, PAL English, and a PAL German. And so I put both of those up as 100k channel point redemptions to do hundos in them. To do 100% speedruns in either of those languages, PAL video format. And German got redeemed for. So we're doing it, because apparently that's what the people want. And the people, in this case, is specifically the person with the username Demensive. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we need to, this is really bad. We needed to unfury her, or her attacks. She's in Zorn. We need to get her unzorned. This is bad. Okay, so when there's a break in the action, Sir Puffin, which is probably going to be after the hype tent, then we can find out what your Star Trek card is. Okay, do we have enough? Yeah, 16 is enough. Yeah, so none of the Europeans speedrun in PAL video format because it's 16.7% slower than if you were to use NTSC video format. It's like super fucking slow. Like you were stuck in molasses. But we're doing it here as, like, an extreme mean. A meme that was purchased with channel points. Oh, and we need to re-row her still. Okay, now she's front row. I need to permanent front row her. Okay, so one more steal attempt from Cloud, and then we attack. Okay, no ether. We might get a drop, though. We're trying to steal ethers, but because of Calm Skip, we only have one steal materia. Okay, no ether. Okay, so I need to a little bit pay attention now. Yeah, she's supposed to be front row, and we ether her. Okay. This better be right. Because I'm not smart enough, I'm not sober enough to come up with a backup right now on the fly, if this is wrong. But we should be at 77 fights right now. $76. That's okay. We can force a fight. We're fine. Actually, we should... This happened last time, too. So maybe my setup is, like, just fucked somehow. Oh, okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just, like, the way I was reading my notes was wrong. So this is fight 77. It's okay if you leave too early. If you leave too late, then you're fucked. Okay, mithril is mithril in German. Got it. I know how to say mithril in German now. Does Ken come in chat? Yes. He asked... so he did big blocks of technical stuff, about like battle mechanics, and he asked who has, so his new thing is the vanilla Final Fantasy VII. He wanted to know who has WR in the vanilla Final Fantasy VII. So obviously I asked him if by vanilla Final Fantasy VII, he meant the Final Fantasy VII that has the most white on the cover. And if that's what he meant, then yeah. I'm the person who has the WR for Hundo for the Final Fantasy VII that has the most white on the cover. Also, he asked how the Hundo was doing, and I said it's doing good, and I'm planning to use the Muggle glitch. Okay, so are any of the 7 degrees that you're pursuing architecture? Because it sounds like you're into architecture, Ken the Ben. I know that a lot of them are STEM-based. I don't know if that counts as STEM to you. So I am looking forward to a mod of FF7 Remake that allows you to input your own audio clips for what the people say in battle, so that we can get Eris in FF7 Remake in combat to say, "I'll try spinning, that's a good trick." Oh, there was a question that Ken the Ben had, about what is 4096, I think? That's a number that's less than 9,000, but more than 1337. Like, not just any number, but a specific one. But in that range. So we've only had one Ether Steel. $169 damage. Nice. Okay, we got another Ether Steel. Oh, Peanut, because if I did that, you wouldn't be able to tell which run is which. Also, if I actually did Ken the Ben, in German it would be Ken die Ben, which might be misinterpreted. Okay, our snake next. We need to get more ethers.
I'm at level 47.
Okay, can the Ben reached level 47? That's a good stepping stone on the way to 69. Oh, okay, I just remembered. We still need to reveal the Star Trek card. So when this grind is over, Puffin, let me know so we can, like, figure out what your Star Trek card is. So we should have good ATB on this fight. Oh yeah, that's, so a television is basically a bot. This is Morningcraft bot. This is a really high-quality bot that also streams Final Fantasy VII on Twitch. So if you haven't followed my bot yet, you should probably do that. Okay, my bot has sub 7 in any % no slots. That's how awesome my bot is. Okay, so Puffin, another thing that I have noticed is that the latest tip thing, that just, like, it never showed up. I thought maybe there was gonna be, like, a delay or something, but it's been a long-ass time, so just imagine that your name is there. Oh, maybe... Okay, I think I got rid of it for the race. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I might be able to get it back. That it? No, that's not it. No, that's follower. Okay, we didn't get our Stellan. There it is. There it is. Look at that, Puffin. $6.9. This should be Breath of Earth. Yep. Okay. No, we're okay. Healing is probably... Oh, yeah, okay, we're fine. Next fight is snakes. Holy shit, Ken the Ben had 2,000 channel points. Thank you for all the support. You can't want to see his question. But secretly, deep down, you can want to see his question. Okay, the hype tent is coming up. The hype Zelt is actually only in 2 fights. I better stand already. So, okay, so if you're new here, then basically you're fucked. You're not prepared for the hype tent. Nobody can ever be prepared for the hype tent. Okay, we tried manipulating something for no reason. That's how hype we are. Okay. We were hype enough to steal an ether. Basically, you can't handle this. You have to choose now between this stream and your life. If you're still gonna stick around, then I assume that you take this stream over your life, which I understand. I'm doing the same, but... Okay, are we gonna crit? Are we gonna steal? We got a Weshel limit. We got the steal, okay. Now can we get the crit? Oh, fuck, okay, we need to do this. I should have put her on limit level 2. Yeah. So, giving him an extra attack, but it doesn't matter, because we are going to use the hype tent. Okay, I thought maybe that was all just a manip to set up the crit. But my execution sucks, apparently. Okay, this is it. Fuck yeah. Yes, we got it. We did it. We fucking did the hype tent. I can't even stand anymore. My legs are shaking. That was so hype that we can kill these guys without Chokamog now. Holy fuck. Hype Zelt. Yeah, I almost got a hype attack. I mean, it's the sort of thing where you can try to prepare for it, but you'll never really know until it happens. And then, when it happens again, you're still gonna be not prepared. It doesn't matter. It's just universally devastating. This was 8, or Snake. Next should be Snake. Okay, so we only have 6 ethers. We're gonna need to, like, stick around to grind ether steals for a while. Even though his attack animations are really long. Okay, that's good. 169, nice. We only have 4 more Ether Steel opportunities, and we need most of them. Puffin, are you here? We have bad ATB. So we can pull one off the deck if you want. If you're around. Next time that we have bad ATB, we're gonna figure out what your Star Trek card is. Okay. You're Puffin in disk operating system, guys. Okay, got it. Alright, Puffin. This is it. It's another medical thing! It's a medical kit! We got 3 medicals in a row. Okay, it's equipment, it's medical kit. We have a medical tricorder, and then a Klingon doctor, and then a medical kit. Representative of specialized medical equipment. Such equipment has been developed by many races. Gives all of your officer classification personnel the extra skill of medical where present. Beautiful. Peanut 55555 says, I am currently designing a electrical device that can capture my brain waves and turns it into assembler code. This is my final project at university that I graduate speedrun in 1 year instead of 5 like other student. Peanut. It sounds like you are the perfect person to help out Ken the Ben. With his like 8 or so major stuff with FF7 that he wants to learn. And by major stuff, he mean major projects, speedrunning and modding. So it looks like we found the right person for you, Ken the Ben. It's Peanut 55555. Okay, so Pete McDonald, are you familiar with Red Letter Media? This is a trivia question for you. I gotta start you out with a trivia question. Please say yes. Even just lie to me, okay? You better fucking know Red Letter Media. Okay, good. Even if that's a lie, good. Okay, so they did a thing where both of the main people, the people who do Half in the Bag, were like on a game show. That was a series of Star Trek trivia questions, and one of them basically knew nothing, and the other one knew everything, okay? So, I watched that. So, do you remember that sketch? Okay, you remember that sketch, right? You know what I'm talking about? The Star Trek trivia game show that Red Letter Media did, where one of them completely stomped to the other person. It's like the bigger fat guy who completely obliterated the more lanky, thin, blonde dude. Okay, so imagine Red Letter Media doing a thing where they stage a trivia thing, and neither of the people who are contestants in the... Oh, and the contestants are the Red Letter Media guys, obviously. And neither of them have seen the questions, okay? They were just asked a series of Star Trek trivia questions. Now, except for the stuff that I don't know, so, like, some of the Voyager stuff I was a little bit iffy on, and then, like, the stuff that happened after Voyager, like Star Trek Discovery, or some shit like that, or Star Trek Picard, there's some, like, things that happened more recently that are not canon as far as I'm concerned. So that stuff I didn't know the answer to. But everything else... Okay, so, like, on the show, the guy who knew everything, some of them he was answering before the question finished. Like, you know, who kidnapped Picard's, like, Cardassians? You know, things like that, okay? When I watched that, I was answering just along with the guy who was answering everything instantly. As long as it was related to... Oh, and some of the Star Trek original series stuff I don't know, but TNG I should be reasonably okay at, even though I've been drinking. So that sketch that you clearly remember extremely vividly, you should expect something like that to happen. Yeah, TNG should be fine. Some of the DS9 politics stuff, like the names of the political people in DS9, I don't really remember. Or I might remember the name, but not why that name's important. Deep combined with shallow learning that analyzes pictures of targets about human waves. That's really deep and shallow. Okay, this is our Stop Talking to Chat Arc Snake 1 split. Okay, I think we need one more ether. This is our third to last opportunity. Ether-tunity. Ideally, we would get 2 out of these 3. I'm gonna take one more attempt. And then kill it. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's good. So what I need, Peanut, is to have a 69,000 channel point redemption. Ask a serious FF7 question. Because you probably have 69,000 channel points. Oh, when your account got reinstated, did it still have the channel points? Okay, we have bad ATB. Okay, they were saving those channel points just for you. So that you could ask a serious question, if I ever allowed it. Okay, so episode names I'm really bad at. Also, names of actors I'm really bad at as well. Pulaski? So I'm just gonna generally talk about her, okay? She kind of showed up, like, out of fucking nowhere in Season 2, and then she's just kind of disappeared out of nowhere, and that's what makes it a hard question. That's what makes it an interesting trivia question. Okay, fuck it. Oh, nice crit. So, I'm not gonna be able to give you the names of the episodes. I just don't know episode names. But I might be able to... Give me some time, and I might be able to figure out, like, what the episodes were. Okay, that was the wrong thing to steal from. This is Arc Snake 2. We're doing all of this. We're doing trivia during the stop talking to chat section of the run, by the way. I don't think they announced her return. I don't think they announced Crusher's return. I don't remember... Okay, this is bad, but I don't remember if she was gone all of Season 2. I don't think she was gone all of Season 2. I want to say that her last episode is the one where she replaces Picard's heart. So you can at least, if I'm wrong about that, then we can move on to another question. Preferably a question that doesn't involve episode names. Or even one episode name. Even a single episode name. Okay, Planet Protector is Planet Protector in German. Wait, no. Level 2. Okay. That's good enough for now. But the only episode names that I know, basically, are the ones that everybody knows, like Frame of Mind, and All Good Things, and, like, Time's Arrow. During my time in college, that was a long-ass time ago. Does anybody ever remember college? Oh, by all of them, you mean any of them that have crossed your desk over all of these days and weeks? Right, Peanut? Okay. That's good. The most sophisticated. Do you mean, like, encompassing the most disciplines at once? Okay, yeah, for most disciplines at once, I did, like, an evolutionary biology, philosophy of biology, you know, evolution critique sort of thing. In a philosophy class. Well, actually, it was in an honors class, but like the mentor for that honors class was formerly a philosophy professor. But, you know, it used, like, biochemistry and microbiology and, you know, evolutionary theory and shit like that. Because why not? Actually, it's fine. Doesn't matter who goes first. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. This happened before, and it was okay. I need 3 bong hits. Okay, we're good. Burb? Okay, we can burb. Oh, this is actually bad. Okay, we need them both to die. Even though they healed. We won't know until we see the rewards thing. We need to get 2... Okay, we're good. That was scary. I fucked that fight up. But the run didn't die. A ruined reactor in German. Okay, so we need to sell Aethers. I think 6k is the amount. Oh, this sucks. Is Zorn's ring? This is the thing, right? This is Fury Ring, Zorn's ring. Yeah, yeah. Because when you use a, yeah, that's right. And Mystify. Okay. That better be the Fury Ring, or we're fucked. But I think it is. Oh, I sold the wrong number of ethers, but it's okay. 11 PhDs, 7 Zelts, whatever this is, whatever that is, whatever that is, 11 of those, 31 of those. We should be okay. Okay, so the thing is Toad something. Death Blow is Toad Blow. Okay, that was a pretty good Cosmo Canyon skip. 9. Here's where we say 9. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We get fast turtle. That's fast turtle. Ba ba ba. Hey Zoloff. Have you been around the whole time? Because if you just got here, we're giving away Star Trek cards. And the Star Trek cards are available for international people. So if you're the sort of person who, like, uses euros or whatever the currency is in Vietnam, I think it's baht, right? They use baht, and they spell it weird, not like the computer program. They put an H in it. Or something like that, you know? You can still get Star Trek cards. We are giving away Star Trek cards. We opened a starter deck, and it's even kind of still wrapped, and 3 of these have been given away so far, and all of them have been medical related. Which makes sense because, well, which has been fitting because everybody in the stream here apparently is a doctor of some type. Also, there are a lot of Germans around. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm a doctor that hides under his desk. But these are doctors that help people. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Come on, Cloud. What is this place? It's called Cosmo Cran. Or Crayon, depending on your accent. Some people call it Cosmo Cran. Other people call it Cosmo Crayon. I think the Crayon people are weird. I call it Cosmo Cran. It's mostly an orange crayon. Which is like a combination of red and yellow. Ask Boogan. Oh, so that particular doctor, Morningcraft TV, that particular doctor is the kind of doctor that hides under his desk. But we've had a lot of doctors that help people. Or at least they claim to help people. Or at least it's in their job description. Stinger soon. That's right. We are skipping Stinger Skip. We're going to try to get a frame perfect double Stinger Skip. Oh, there's a bathroom break. So are the cutscenes, like, somehow not 16.7% faster? Seems the cutscenes might somehow magically not be 16.7% faster. Either that, or I'm just, like, not speedrunning very well. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, come on, Cloud. We got bad pull. We got bad support beam. That's almost as bad as a bad pull Lasky. Okay, so we are temporarily shifting from wine to the other thing, Mountain Lightning. We're not adding more wine until we finish a Mountain Lightning. Okay, we're getting medium fast candle. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And with Red in party. Shift Eris's enemy skill over to Cloud. Eris's E skill to Cloud. ADP active. You have Mountain Dew, not Lightning? Are you kidding? Do they not have Walmarts near you? So, if you look at your can of Mountain Dew, you will see that it has 170 calories, right? Just quick take a gander at your Mountain Dew can. MorningBot TV. Once you see that it has 170 calories, and I'm not just making this up, then I'll show you how many calories are in a Mountain Lightning. I mean, I could understand if you were drinking something that had 169 calories per can. But Mountain Lightning, 190. That's got a 9 in it. Also, I'm pretty sure this has more caffeine. Also, hey, Vrogarth. Do we force here? I think we force here, yeah. Welcome to the sadness. We did Cosmo Canyon skip, so we all get to be sad. Together. Okay, that's good. Toda Strife? Is Toda Strife death sentence? We're gonna find out if Toda Strife is death sentence. Okay, apparently Toda Strife is death sentence. We gotta remember that one. Toda Strafe. Okay, are we gonna get the M tentacles in German? Okay, we got the M Tentaken. Oh no, I did the thing that saves time, which is just completely skip the skip. 3rd of 5, Pete McDonald. 3rd of 5. There's a bigger gap between 3rd and of than there is between of and 5. But if you were to write it out, it's just 3rd of 5. What you should have asked is, what did they name 3rd of 5 when they decided to give him a name? You know who felt lonely in that episode? 3rd of 5. Okay, now we ATB wait. We might even need to heal. Oh, okay, we do the substance thing. Probably worth healing. ATB wait. Okay, we're gonna have to find the X trunk. Okay, are you good at episode names, Pete McDonald? It is a highly localized distortion of the space-time continuum. Episode name. So, Pete McDonald, do you know... So how old school are you when it comes to FF7? Yes, that's right. How old school are you when it comes to FF7? Are you, like, really old school? Do you have a printed copy of the Ko Magura FAQ? Okay, so if you were there when it came out, then you probably have a printed copy of the Ko Magura FAQ. Or if you don't, then you at least have it saved multiple places on your hard drive. And I do mean hard drive and not SSD, because obviously. So, you're reminding me of a time when I was fielding FF7 questions, like on a forum, and people were throwing there was a person who was throwing, no, that GameFAQs. That was the main thing at GameFAQs. Like, it was, at the time, it was the only thing. Ko Magura made the guide, before FF7 NA was released. And then that grew to eventually become, like, the guide. It's kind of out of date now. But, like, back then, it was, like, the only thing that mattered. When I say back then, I mean before the Terrence Ferguson stuff happened, you know? Before the deep mechanics were discovered. So I was fielding FF7 questions, FF7 trivia questions, and like you just said, I'm researching your next question. You reminded me of when I was taking FF7 questions from people on the forums, and I figured out that how they were pulling the questions from the Ko Magura guide. Like, one of the questions gave away that the asker was specifically using the Ko Magura guide. So we are an hour and 35 minutes away from the next 420, from the 8:40 of stream time. Ba ba ba. Sito is lonely, just like Third of Five. Okay, I've got another question for you, Pete. They think it would introduce an unstable element to a critical situation. Or Gregorian? Can we use the calendar? It would be introducing, they think, or they say, it would be introducing an unstable element to a critical situation. Or if you want me to make it easy, They say it would be introducing an unstable element to a critical situation. Like, there's a little bit of a pause after the word element. But, like, provide some context. Tell me where, when, how that happened. You don't need an episode name. Just, like, tell me the circumstances of that line. Awoo! You got the crying cat emote. It is not. Absorb the shit out of the atmosphere. I'm interpreting that, like, more literally than I should right now. Like, I didn't know that shields were for shit absorption. I thought that's what what the main deflector was for. The fecal deflector, you know? The planet Fecal. Was it Fecal 3 or something? Okay, Ronald McMuncher has redeemed Bible Adventures. Okay, we're doing it. Mr. McMuncher saved up all those points. Or he, like, bribed some sort of Twitch admin. So, if you bribed a Twitch admin, you know, spreading some of that money around here might be cool, too. But if you earned that straight up, which maybe you did, you've got, like, a blue chocobo. And you've been around a long time. And okay, the next clue is it's not an episode. Unstable element to a critical situation. Yes. When Starfleet orders the Enterprise E to patrol the neutral zone. So, this set of splits is actually pretty difficult. So that's gonna give me more time to think. Okay, so this is a little bit bad. He cast M Barrier. We didn't want him to cast M Barrier. We need a Manip to land. The girl is at level 2. When did the Enterprise meet Q? Stardate 4-1. I know it's 4-1 because the 1 is for Season 1. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, fuck. Spring click? Yeah, of course it's 4-1. That wasn't a question. That wasn't me checking. Like, I know it's 4-1. But all I have to go by is like trying to remember the sound of the beginning of the episode and hear Picard's voice, you know? That's like all I have. And I can't really do that right now while I'm doing this grind. But I don't... I would have to, like, spend some time, like, seriously trying to figure out what the sound of the what Picard's sound of his voice sounded like at the beginning of the episode, and then from there, you'll take 4-1? Okay. If you only needed me to be accurate to the nearest century, then I got it. Okay, the wiki is wrong. It is not 41000. The wiki is all fucked. I don't know who's editing your wiki. Okay, so the educated guess would be 410 or 411. For the first 3 digits. Okay, well, if they didn't have Stardates and Encounter at Farpoint, then there is no real canonical answer to your question. Then, like, you've moved beyond Star Trek and into fanfiction in order to answer the question. Oh yeah, well, the people on the wiki are obviously going to claim that they are canon, because they are the wiki. Like, if there really is no stardate that is said at the beginning of Encounter at Farpoint, then 4-1 is the correct answer. 4-1, and then it's not known after that is the correct answer. We need one more. Okay, so are you looking at Stardate stuff? Because if so, stop, because I have a question for you. Okay, stop doing that. Okay? Hold on a moment. I've got another thing where I say a line and you have to tell me more about it. What's the date? The date, Worf, the date. Tell me the date. That should be enough for you. What's the date? The date, Worf, the date. No, I need to know the date, not the episode. Tell me the date. They say it over and over and over the course of that 2-parter episode. Yes, I want the date. You should know it. This is the only Stardate that anybody could be reasonably expected to know in a trivia situation like this. Nope. Yeah, I can tell you're just guessing. Do you want me to just give it to you? Or do you want to, like, see if you can work on it some more? Okay, when I hear it in my head, I mostly hear it in Picard's voice. because he says it more than anybody else. 420 6.9, that's right. .5, 0.67. Oh, we didn't change... Oh, we have to run. Yeah, he doesn't just say it back once, he says it back to himself, like, repeatedly, especially at the very end of the episode, too. 68. Okay, we're okay. I didn't set her to level 3. Oh, I did! Okay, so this is why you don't speedrun with alcohol. Okay, give yourself another chance, and then when you want the answer, I'll give you the answer. Oh, fuck, we have to do an Aether. How many does she star in? Are we excluding the ones where you just see her legs? Now, if you're really into Star Trek, you'll know that you'll get that reference. I'm gatekeeping Star Trek now. Okay, so that XD says that you got the reference. I think the answer is 3. I think she stars in 3 episodes. She stars in the one where she dies. She stars in the one where she plays with Data. And oh wait, there might be 4. There was one where she makes a big deal about like how her planet was shitty. She stars in yesterday's Enterprise. She doesn't star in very many of them. Mostly you just see her legs. Oh, Denise Crosby. Yeah, she played Sella. We have to include those too. That's right. And we don't see Sella's legs ever, I think. So, are you aware of why she left TNG originally? She wanted to get removed from the show because she hated the fact that all she was legs standing behind the tactical station that you could see, like, when the camera was focused on, like, Picard and Riker and stuff. She hated that she had no personality. Well, after you save the Enterprise, like, 6.9 times, then there's not much left for you to do but just, like, become an energy creature. Like, on Episode 2, he had already saved the Enterprise. So apparently Picard, the Picard guy, didn't really like what was happening for him, like, earlier on in TNG, either. The Patrick Stewart guy. But I'm not really sure exactly what his issue was. And then apparently he got over it. Okay, so are you going to accept that as an answer? Or am I going to have to actually, like, think more about how many she actually stars in? And I'm not counting the leg episodes. Merry Holiday something. Merry Xmas. Merry Bible Adventure Miss. Okay, so that was the 5 we needed, and now we need to bank 1. Okay, years after the Tasha Yar death. Are you counting flashbacks? Because she's been in flashback stuff. You're counting flashbacks? Okay, there's the flashback episode where Riker gets stung in the leg, and then he spends like the time, like there's like, it's pretty much universally considered the worst episode of TNG. The clip episode. You know what I'm talking about? So there's that one. Does it count if she's appearing in, like, a holographic simulation thingy? And the holographic simulation thingy can be, for the purposes of this, it can be the little thing that Data has that shows her standing. Because that gets shown a couple times. At least one time. Okay, so I need to menu here. This is important. So that's shown in the episode where they're trying to, like, sell Data, dismantle Data. Does she speak? No. But you know where the guy shows up and wants to, like, take Data back to Starfleet Command so he can make more Datas? This is the Wiser staff. Okay. Omni-Stab is Wiser staff. Yeah, the Is Data Sentient Court case one, that one. Tasha Yar is in that as a little hologram thing. And Tasha Yar is Denise Crosby. So if that counts, then count it. No, not Seraph Cone. Mithril Clip. Armband. Okay, so we need... Gift. That we keep. Okay, so this one we want to remove for sure. Let's start there. Magic. Magic has got to be Zauber. That's 40... Okay, so... We're removing cover. Taking Chokamog. Magic is going to be 41 now. Okay, we should be okay. And we can trank everybody now. Okay, so Sella. Basically, what are the Sella episodes? There's the episode where you first see her. Okay, so she is in a two-parter. Do two-parters count as 2 episodes? She is in the two-parter. I think it's called unification or reunification. So the either unification or reunification. You know what I'm talking about. That's where Spock works with some traitorous Romulans, and the Romulans have a plan to like invade Vulcan, and you know what I'm talking about, that one? So she is in those. I think she shows up at the very end of part 1, and then she's active in part 2. That also has Leonard Nimoy in it, by the way. So we got those 2. I think she's involved in at least 1 episode that the Sisters of Duras are also in, the Klingon Civil War stuff. I would guess that she's in both of them. Thing is, she just kind of fades away. She's like a plot point that the writers just decided to forget about. She doesn't have like a final episode or anything, which makes it hard to figure out where exactly her influence ends. I think the closest thing to her having a final episode would be the Klingon Civil War Part 2. Whatever that is called in like episode name. And then I kind of want to say that there's another one, but but it's not coming to me. I think that she's in a single episode that's not a 2-parter somewhere, but I don't remember what that was. Okay, final answer 4.20. It is 4. Did I have the right ones? Those 2 two-parters? Okay, good. Yeah, so her introduction is the very end of Unification Part 1, right? No, she's not only a voice. She's also standing in the background. She's on screen, but standing in the darkness. Oh, in the mind's eye? Okay. Well, does that count then, if it's only a voice? Not in Unification 1 or 2? Okay. Okay, because in Unification... Okay, I need to focus. We're actually going to have to make a save here. Move Cloud Cover, we did that already. Power Soul, that's an Austrian. Power Soul, okay, that's Power Soul in German, that's good. Limit Reset. Track everyone, ATB wait. Well, after we get through this fight, you can distract me again. But I feel like I'm doing reasonably okay considering the circumstances. I need to come up with another one for you. Which is even more distracting. Okay. Vent, Limit Reset, Trank everyone. ATB wait, Power Soul. Okay. See if the run is going to stay deathless. Oh, do we not have... Okay, I don't think we have mini. Oh, wait, this might be mini. Is Klein mini? Let's see if Klein is mini. This better be mini. Please be mini. Yes! Okay, good, we got mini. Okay, this is a good start. $99, that was good. Would have been good. Substance Salter. He keeps the substance. He alters the substance. This is not going well. Are we gonna run out of MP? $99, okay. Merry Xmas. Okay, it's fine. We just want Cloud to not die there. Dead Tifa's totally okay. Okay, we stay ATB wait because we might get pincered. Okay, after I do the next menu, has German been tripping me up? The hype tent tripped me up. Also, I found out, this is an educational stream, I found out why I don't know the stardate for Encounter at Farpoint. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. All we need... Oh, okay, the Fury Ring. Fire Ring. The Zorn's Ring. Zornus Ring is the Fury Ring. Okay, we're good. We got the Zornus Ring. And we have the M Tentacles. So are you going to watch it at 6.9x speed, Pete McDonald? Okay, we shotgunned. Now we need to Yoshiyuki. We need shotgun die Yoshiyuki. Volume at positive 42.0 decibels. Nice. That's so people can hear you from 1,337 miles away, right? Ba 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 ba. Okay, I have a question for you. So you like that iBorg episode, right? You used a trivia question from iBorg, one that was way too easy. Now I'm gonna give you one that's way too hard. Okay, so you know how... Are you ready for the Iborg way too hard trivia question to compensate for your way too easy one? And yes, this is way too hard. If you get this, then I'm gonna give you VIP status, okay? And you get one guess. You either know it or you don't. So they come up with a thing. You know how they come up with, like, the recursive algorithm program, topological artifact object concept thing that they could show to Hugh? That would eventually basically function as a computer virus to destroy the Borg Collective? You know that, right? Because you watched the episode? I hope you watched the episode. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Okay, good. So when that... In the scene where, like, in the conference room, where that gets explained to Picard, and Geordi is explaining... I'm trying to give you all the atmospheric details to give you the best chance of answering this question. Geordi explains this, and it's... The object is displayed on that screen, okay? That's behind a Geordi. You know, behind his upper left shoulder, okay? It's displayed on that screen as some kind of, like, topological analysis or topological object, something along those lines, and a number. What is that number? Or, like, topographical anomaly, and then a number. Give me that number, and you get a VIP badge. You get one guess, and no, you can't look it up. You either know it or you don't. That, I'm not... Is that your guess? If that's your guess, you're gonna be disappointed in yourself. If you remove the question mark, that's your guess? Okay, you were wrong. So close, though. This no longer qualifies for a VIP badge, but if I were to say it's a 4-digit number, see if you can figure out what all 4 digits are. If it was 47, it would be way too easy. No, it's 4747. No, you didn't randomly guess 47. You guessed it because it's the Star Trek number, which keeps showing up between Seasons 4 and Season 7. Alright, my turn. Yeah, you were so close. All you had to do was add another 47. So I have another hard question for you, but I don't know the answer to it, and you would have to look up the answer later. But you need to ask me a question first, before I can ask you the hard question that probably neither of us know the answer. Okay, you do yours next. 2 questions about the same episode. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a Star Trek episode. Does that answer one of the questions? Episode is the first duty. That doesn't help. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that my first duty is to the ship? Okay. My first duty is to the ship. Is that it? Is that the episode? Because if so, then I know the plot. That's got to be one of the very few ones that I know the name of. Or actually, I wouldn't be able to go from the plot to the name, but if you say the name, I get the plot for that one. Okay, if you don't recall that line, then, okay, I've got one for you then. I'm gonna say a line, and you tell me the episode. My first duty is to the ship. Give me the plot for that one. Okay, that's gonna be your question after I answer the one about Wesley Crusher training in the academy. First booty is on this ship. Uh-huh. That's right, Og. Yep, the stunt team accident. Uh-huh. That's the psychological evaluation. Yes, I do. Okay, Toad Stroff is... that. Okay. We're okay now. Now we can do Aqualungs. No, actually, Cloud can do the M-Tent. And now he can do Aqualungs. 420. Okay, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need to not be in this fight. To think about that. And if I recall correctly, you're talking about a different part of the episode than the part that has the psychological evaluation. Like, that's in a different section of the exam that you're talking about. The name of the pilot that died. Oh, fuck him. I don't know. Although it probably was not fuck him, I don't know. Like, that's not, like, me saying his name. That's me saying, fuck that person. I don't know. But the illegal move that they did... So, like, the main thing that I remember is, the main thing that I remember from that, and kind of, like, so I remember, like, interaction with, like, Mendon. I remember there being, like, a Vulcan girl. I remember Worf making a big deal about the psychological evaluation. I remember Picard saying that he failed his first attempt. And I remember Wesley helps one of the other people. I think he helps Mendon in, like, the last exam question. And it's implied that Wesley might have succeeded. He might have, like, been the person who got selected if he didn't help Mendon. Just to be clear, I am talking about the correct episode, right? No? Okay, so this is a different... you'll have to give me... You'll have to give me more information about the plot of the episode, because I'm thinking of a completely different episode then. What's wrong with Cloud? He had too much mountain lightning. Oh, he's on a stunt pilot team. Okay. So that's like the equivalent... So DS9 did an episode like that, too, where they put a bunch of cadets on like a Defiant class ship. Yeah, it wasn't... Yeah, okay, it wasn't pilot error. It's because they were doing something that was illegal because it was too dangerous. Okay, so when you... So if you read what you said up above, you could understand... So, like, you know the psychological evaluation... In the episode that I was talking about, there's a part where Wesley is made to sit in a room, and then the evaluation happens, and then the evaluation is that, like, he hears people yelling for help, and... Yeah, okay, so your plot thing got me onto the wrong episode, so I need to, like, think about this, like, again. I think the last time I watched this, I was asleep. Like, it was the kind of episode that played after everything else was done playing. The kind of episode that plays on Netflix after you've lost consciousness. You know, one of those episodes. Give me a moment. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, but give me a little bit more time. I'm definitely not gonna know the name of the guy who died. Clues are available. Speaking of things that are available, in a half hour we're gonna have another 420. And another Star Trek card available. I'll take one clue. A 2-in-1 clue. Okay. Is that good or bad? Okay, we're gonna do the girl talk. We remember this. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong place. Right now I'm trying to remember the name of that flight crew. Like, their name was special. They were, like, the best of the best. They had, like, their own club. Are we gonna get the Stellan? We might not get the Stellan. Okay, we got the Stellan. Did we get this? Nope, no. Didn't actually happen. We might die. Finally. Okay, so the problem now, Pete, is that you've given me enough information that I want to try to figure it out. So we're gonna be stalled. While I think about this, you can answer my question without looking anything up, you know? Don't Google any scripts. My first duty is to the ship. The question? My first duty was to the ship. No, it is to the ship. Not that that makes much difference, of course. So MacGyver, do you have, the W item materia? If you have the W item materia, then I highly suggest you dupe those, especially the hero drink. Yuffie stole it and it's gone. Oh, fuck. Did you use the manipulation, or did you forget again? Oh, we already got Turtles 3, so we can skip that. Okay, so Pete McDonald, neither of us got our respective questions right. I'm giving up on the duty, or not the duty, the maneuver, and neither of your two possible answers are correct. So you can tell me the name of the maneuver, so we're even, okay? We're even. You can tell me the name of the maneuver, and I can tell you the plot. The Jaeger loop, okay. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. And now you're going to remember the episode where Beverly Crusher is trying to become a commander, and she goes through a series of holodeck simulation things. She's going through, like, the commander training, stuff, and, like, the final thing that you need to do, in order to become a commander is order somebody on your crew to die in order to save the Enterprise. And Riker kind of tries to hint at it by saying my first duty is to the ship, and then when she finally gets it, she repeats, like, that line, my first duty is to the ship, gets repeated like 69 times over the course of that episode. And, like, she's talking to herself, my first duty is to the ship. My first duty is to the ship. And then she figures it out, and then she goes into the holodeck and orders LaForge to die. It's like, there's the Enterprise is going to explode, unless somebody goes and fixes a thing, but in the process of fixing that thing, they will die. It might have been Troy, but I think it was the other girl. The Gates McFadden girl. Pretty sure it was the Gates McFadden girl. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna do top option all the way through. Okay, so... You can come up with another one. Hey, JJ. And hey, Mr. Duty. Also, hey, McMuncher, I assume you've been around the whole time. We've been holding at about 50 viewers, like, forever. I don't know if that's a lot or a little, considering it's, like, Christmas Eve. Like, don't you guys have families? Probably you don't have families. Maybe we are your family. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, numbers. Isn't that a number? Okay, so now I gotta think of another Star Trek question. Well, Pete McDonald tries to think of another Star Trek question. Okay, best of both worlds. Oh, C. Nurch. That's interesting. Her capital... She's using camel case now. Pegasus. Easy. Wait. Hold on, hold on. Don't say it. Don't say it. Does it start with an M? Melbourne? I think it's Melbourne then. Was he offered the Pegasus in a different episode? Pretty sure he was offered the Pegasus at some point or another. Or is Pegasus just the ship that was involved in the... Yeah, okay, not experimental drive. Wasn't experimental drive, it was the interface generator. Yeah, the phased cloak thing. That's right. And he has an association with that ship, because he worked... Yeah, okay, he served on... Yeah, okay. So that's how I got... there's a strong association with the Pegasus and Riker. Alright. So, do your Star Trek question, Numbers. And then let's see if I can get it, and if I can't get it, then let's see if Pete McDonald can get it. The ship was lost, and then it was found in an asteroid. Who was the captain of the Pegasus? He was an evil person who was eventually going to get court-martialed. Is the P the start of his first or last name? I know that he was like an evil person who was totally okay with violating the Treaty of Algeron just because. Yeah, so the captain of the Pegasus... Yeah, I know what he looks like, too. He's a old, like, mostly bald guy. Kind of round. Fist class. Oh, so, Angry, am I allowed to look at my complete set of Star Trek cards? Because he has a Star Trek card. I know that he has a Star Trek card. Did I watch the Star Trek episode of Black Mirror? I'm still... Okay, the main thing, my main focus right now, besides this next menu, which is going to be terrible. So Numbers, I saw your question. I have some follow-up questions about your question, but my main thing right now is the captain of the Pegasus. I'm trying to get this one solved, and then I can then be... Like, that's my focus. Because I don't think this is a lost cause yet. I might be able to come up with the name of the captain of the Pegasus. I don't know his rank. Or I don't remember any part of the episode where his rank gets discussed. I could obviously just guess that it's a captain. Hey, Robot Roll Call. How are the runs going? The first one died in Reactor 1, and then we're okay. So, the run has been reasonably solid considering that I don't know German. All of the time loss, almost all of the time loss, is just PAL being 16.7% slower than NTSC. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit tricky. Change the subject. Okay. Third option. Give him. Okay, so we're gonna use this immediately. Okay. She gets nothing. No, wait, she gets an enemy skill. Off of him. All of that gets removed. Tifa needs Silver Armlet. She keeps the Fire Ring. Okay, so that's fine. No, it's easier than JP, but it's still, you know, awkward. Okay, Toad Schlong. Toad Schlong? I think that's Death Blow. We don't have Steel yet. Transform all. Okay, that's fine. Toad Dong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're... It's either Presley or Prescott. Or Pressman. It's Press... and then the rest of it. Oh, okay, so Remake is available on PC, but it's on the Epic Lames store. So I don't know if that really counts. Okay, are we getting fucked by the Berserk Needle Pincer? Or are we getting hyped by Yuffie? Okay, we got hyped by Yuffie. Anybody have any J-Rod 2 hype emotes? Pressman, okay. Was that the first one that I guessed? Or the last one? That was on my list of press names. Okay, so now numbers suck. You asked about you asked about a race that makes Federation people, like, violently ill. Are you around, Numbers? You listening? So I have some questions about that. You said that their appearance makes Federation members violently ill. So is it their physical appearance? Like, is it their physical appearance or their physical presence? Like, if one of them is around... What do you mean by appearance? Do you mean their physical presence or, like, their visual appearance? Do you need visual, like, light bouncing off of them? Or is just being in the same room but not looking at them okay? Or, I mean, okay, just being in the same room as them, but, like, looking the wrong direction, looking away from them, do you still get violently ill? That's the first question. And the second question is, does this somehow apply to every member of the Federation? Okay, to visually see them. Does this apply to every member of the Federation? Or are you only talking about humans? Because there are a fucking lot of members of the Federation. Like, there's a huge federation of planets. Okay, only humans. Maybe some other races, but not Data, and presumably not the emergency medical hologram. Okay, Numbers, you're giving too much information now. You need to give your opponents some time to try to figure it out on their own. Otherwise, they're not really your opponents. They're just people that you're chatting with. Like, Pete McDonald here is my worthy adversary. If I can just, like, figure out exactly where that's from, that might be enough to make me... like... So oh, so, just to be sure, is this in TNG? Because we're kind of doing... Like, our stuff is all TNG related at the moment. If it's not TNG, then we're gonna have to wait for another thing. It's TOS? Okay. You just finished wrapping your kids and getting them under the tree? Who are you giving them to? Oh, and GG. Okay, we'll have to take toss questions later after I have a chance to, like, watch toss. Anyone who will take them? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, Angry, did you see that Bible Adventures % got redeemed? They're grass-fed? So they can fetch a higher price? Nice. Do you feed them good quality grass? Oh, that grass is $4.20 a pound? That sounds cheap for grass. I don't know. I haven't been in the grass market for a long time. More of a linoleum tile person myself. So here's a question for Angry Aaron. I'm more of a linoleum tile, or... I'm more in linoleum... Okay, so, like... I'm... Okay, okay, fuck. I can't get the exact... But... If you can say what that's from, Angry, then you will know the answer, and you will put the answer in chat. In the episode with the game, what is the name of the race that invented the game? I might get this. Starts with a K. Either the race of the alien, or the name of the girl who gives it to Riker. One of those starts with a K. It's the race. Her name is Atana Jal. Qatarian? Alright, so am I a fucking Star Trek dork or what? TNG related, but what Star Trek movie did Michael Dorn / Worf first appear in? So are you just asking what is Star Trek Generations? Or are you implying that he appeared in one of the pre Star Trek Generations movies, pre-TNG movies, as Worf? Okay, circle, triangle, circle X. Because if he appeared in any original series movies, as Worf, before Worf got introduced, but I thought that Worf was first introduced on Encounter at Farpoint. That's Princess Guard. Or was he somehow not in that? Triangle.
You're following me.
Circle, X, circle.
Just a little bit.
Was he somehow not in... His character is related to Worf. TOS film. Okay, I ran the wrong direction there. His character is related to Worf. So this is a Michael Dorn question. This is like the Tasha Yar Sella thing, right? Where you need to know that Denise Crosby plays Sella in addition to Tasha. Thanks for the follow, person who apparently likes Star Trek trivia. So I'm not gonna know that. I'm gonna class that as a TNG question. And it sounds like when you say his character is related to Worf, that sounds like it's not Worf. But I was pretty sure that Worf was specifically introduced for TNG. I still kind of am pretty sure of that. Okay, Pete McDonald, do you want a really easy question? I'm going to give you a really easy one to try to counteract the 4747. Okay, Okay, I'm still gonna ask it, even though I consider it really easy. How do Romulan warp cores function? Tell me about a Romulan warp core. What do they use as their energy source? Yeah, a lot of people should get this one. This one's really easy. This is one for the people in chat who are wondering if they can get a chance to participate. Yeah, like, what's in their warp core, basically. More specifically, it is an artificial quantum singularity. But I'll take it's a singularity. Basically, they have a black hole for their warp engines. Oh, and speaking of black holes, we're only 20 minutes away from the next 420. Yeah, so there are other references to it besides that episode. You actually see one get destroyed in the episode where Ro Laren and Geordi LaForge get phased. And like, the Enterprise thinks they're dead because they died in a transporter accident, but they didn't actually die. They just got phased. But there you see one actually explode. They have to eject it. Yeah, they use an anion something field to generate them in 10 forward. And Data figures it out, and he's like, flood them with, like, fucking a lot of anion whatever shit. And then Picard's like, well, it's harmless, so why the fuck not? And then they come back. Put it together now, Data! Yes, that episode. Okay, so that was your easy one. Have I given you time to come up with another question? His whole room is hard gamma rays. Mr. Data, he'll kill everyone. That's fine. Okay, I've got one for you, Pete McDonald. This one is both easier and harder. I have pores. You have pores. It might be the other way around. It might be you have pores, I have pores, but it's those two sentence fragments, like, linked together. Give me the context. Well... No, it's not. You can take additional guesses. You're not locked in. You can take at least one additional guess. Oh fuck, we are inactive. This is really bad. We saved at Materia Keeper. So this is going to be really sketch. We have to do normal attacks. We probably have to do normal attacks. No, it is not. Recite that entire poem in your head, and there's nothing about pores. .420 damage. Okay, so we're probably not going to survive this. Oh, yeah, so that's real bad. Yeah, so this is not looking good at all. This is really less good. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Let me know if you want a hint. A hint is available. Okay, we have 69 hit points. Okay, we did a cover. Oh, but we didn't get the thing. Yeah, we're gonna yeah. Data says it. You did? Yeah. Okay, we're done. So we're gonna fight Materia Keeper again, apparently. I thought I could save between these fights and be fine. Oh, okay, now we're dead. Yeah, we needed a limit so I could use Pulse of Life again. Okay, step count's dead. So I saved not that long ago, right? Like, less than an hour? Okay, we're gonna have to focus on this again. Yeah, so we didn't lose that much time. Let me know... So I don't know if I can give you a hint without just giving you the answer. Like, any hint is gonna make it way too easy, unfortunately. Any additional hint. If I can come up with one. Episode where he loses something. Oh, okay, why did... Okay, so that was wrong. We have to heal it for 1 damage. I need to pay more attention to this before I continue. Yeah, we need to get through this fight again. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You're doing good damage. We're just not landing bio. $94. $5. Don't crit her. $9. Hey, Zeal. Thanks for the raid. So you know German, right, Zeal? Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas to everybody who showed up for the Zeal raid. Nice MK again? Yeah. So, we just had our first reset back to the save just before Materia Keeper, because we...
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Because we did the Red Dragon fight both in German and in ATB Active at the same time, and that is a really bad combination. I have gotten through the Red Dragon fight in ATB Active before, but not when it's also in German. That's too much for me. Thankfully, we don't have to do the grind again. Like, Eris is still fully ground. But I have learned that the Hype Tent is the Hype Zelt, and the Power Soul is the Power Soul. And Aqualung is Aqualung. Some of them are easy. But Death Blow is, like, really fucking weird. Death Blow is some super strange thing. Oh, Zorn's Ring is Fury Ring. Oh, so Pete McDonald. Or I guess I can call you Pete now. So we're on a first-term basis. First term. Okay. First name basis. If you want, Pete McDonald, you can call me Monetary. I'm echoing. Well, that's unfortunate. So if you want, you can call me Monetary, Pete. You could even call me MD, and I could call you PMD. So people who just came along with the Zeal raid, We are doing a 100% speed run of Final Fantasy VII in German. And, of course, no, I don't know German. I can't read or speak any of this stuff. We're just making it up as we go. And the main thing, so if you look at my splits, they look really fucking bad. Since German is, since it's in Europe, so this got released in, like, the Sony Computer Entertainment America screen at the beginning, it actually said Sony Computer Entertainment Europe. That's how, like, whack this is. This is in PAL video format, which runs at 50 Hz instead of 60 Hz. And because the developers decided to be lazy, they just slowed everything down. So everything is 16.7% slower when you do it in PAL video format compared to NTSC. And that explains a couple things. It explains a few things. One, why we're so freaking behind. Another thing, and more interesting thing that it explains, is why there's so much more black space around the viewable play screen that you see. PAL video format is higher resolution than NTSC. They made a trade-off to go higher res, but lower frame rate. And that's why everything looks smaller. The pixels actually look smaller. And your visual cues, if you're used to NTSC visual cues, they actually do look a little bit different when playing in PAL. It's kind of funny. Because the pixels really are smaller. But anyway, we are doing this Christmas celebration overnight into tomorrow, and it's looking like it's going to be easily a 24-hour plus run.
You're following.
Also, we've been doing a lot of Star Trek trivia, so if you want Star Trek trivia, especially Next Generation trivia, this is probably the stream to be at. Ba 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 ba. Oh, and in 5 minutes, we're giving away another Star Trek card. We're giving away Star Trek The Next Generation customizable card game cards. And the next one is in 5 minutes. We're giving one away every 420. And that's 420 of live split time, and 420 of total stream time. And right now we are at about 8:36 of total stream time. So in 4 minutes, we have another Star Trek card giveaway. If you are in the United States, I will put the Star Trek card in a Star Trek book. If you are an international person, then you just get the card, because it's too expensive to ship a book. But I can just put one of the cards in an envelope and send it to you, even if you live in, like, Germany or something. So far, we've had 3 of them revealed. RJ the Destroyer got a medical tricorder, and then some other person got Divok, who is a Klingon doctor, Klingon medical staff, and then Sir Puffin got a medical kit. So everything has been medical related. The first 3 cards have been medical related. Heat. If you're aware that shipping is gonna probably be over 20 USD, then yes. But, like, expect that. Like, it's definitely not gonna be cheap. I can send them in the United States using US media mail. Oh, and you have to, like, not be from Australia, because they're not accepting packages. Yeah, the shipping costs here for international. For local, it's okay, but for international, it's completely, like, ridiculous. Oh, also, I'm probably gonna send you the smallest Star Trek book I have. Like the thinnest one. Like, look at this. You might get one like this, where you can barely see Star Trek on the spine. Okay, so, Pete, if you could... This is a good opportunity for you to think of additional Star Trek questions. It would have to be TNG. What? I'm gonna look... The really small ones that I have are all original series. For some reason, the TNG ones, like, they put more words in them. But 20 for a TNG one is still probably okay. So, numbers, I can't give away Final Fantasy trading cards because I don't have any. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, it's in like 4.20 seconds. There it is. That's 840. Whoever wants a Star Trek card, you know, this would be an okay time to declare that you wanted a Star Trek card. If I have some... Okay, that does not look like a declaration that you want a Star Trek card. Numbers. And it looks like Pete McDonald beat Miss Witch Mary. Okay, so, Pete McDonald. Here's what I'll do. I will send you a... I'll commit to sending you a card. If you can give me an address, I'll give you a card. And I will see what I can do with, like, what shipping will cost. I can see how if I might be able to arrange shipping for a Star Trek book. And if that works out, then 20 for a Star Trek book will be the thing. So, like, I want to consult with the post office a bit before committing to sending you a book. Yeah, I sign all of the books unless somebody tells me that they want it not signed. Oh, sometimes I get instructions to put something amusing in the book, and I obey those instructions as well. Okay, we got the poison. I'm not gonna weigh the book on the stream, like on stream. Angry. Like, I know we're a couple hours behind, but I'm still doing a speedrun. I'm still pretending to do a speedrun. This is a good faith effort at pretending to do a speedrun. Sure it's not 4.2069. I think your scale needs to be more accurate. How many miles of Jeffries tubes are there on the Enterprise B? I don't know. Do they really use miles anymore? Does that... Okay, so Cygnus EXE. I don't think that number gets revealed ever. Certainly not in terms of miles. If that ever does get revealed, it's going to be in meters. No, not 4 light years. 4.20 light years. Dark Mysterious Diva. You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, okay. The pores question. Yeah, do you want to know the answer, Pete McDonald? Or Pete, sorry. Pete? To the pores question? I have pores, you have pores? If I say... I'm gonna try to remember the name of the episode. Because this is one of the few that I might know the name of. Okay, I'm waiting. It is not the one where the holodeck program gains sentience. And I'm kind of struggling with the episode name. Oh, wait, I think I might know. I know the first 2 words of the 3-word episode name. And I think I know the 3rd word, but I'm not as confident on the 3rd word. Yes. It's the naked something. And I think it's the naked now. So, does that help you, Pete? Do you get it now? Yes, E3. S1. Or E2, if you consider Encounter at Farpoint 1 episode. But if you want to be ultra-canonical, it's E3S1. So, Pete, now that you know the episode, see if you can figure out what conversation that's from. What's the context of that conversation? That's not the context of the conversation. Come on, dude. You get another try. You know that data says it. Okay, it's... So Data gets drunk. You know how, like, there's a thing that's making everybody get drunk? No, report back in 42.0 minutes, Zeal. So... You know how everybody's getting drunk, and Data gets drunk too? And then somebody, I don't remember who exactly, I think it might have been Wesley, like, tries to explain to Data that there's no way this should work on you, you're an android, and then drunk Data tries to explain that he can get drunk too, and he makes a series of comparisons, which is like, I have X, you have X, I have X, and like one of those is I have pores, you have pores. So because Data has pores, like on his skin, like that's part of his explanation for how he can get drunk, just along with everybody else in the Naked Now. Alright, your turn to ask me a question, Pete. Oh, we didn't do the girl talk. We need to remember to talk to the girl. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Puffin. Oh, we haven't revealed your Star Trek card yet. So, soon we're gonna have to reveal your Star Trek card, Pete. I can draw a card when we get to the next. We can do the card during the date. That'll totally send Eris the right signal that we're not into her when we're playing with Star Trek cards. When she's trying to, like, make us look at the fireworks and tell us that she wants to be with Zack instead of us. I'm drawing from the commons at the moment. Do you want to upgrade to uncommon? Thing is, if I let you to upgrade to uncommon, then other people are probably going to want uncommons as well. So, you know, darn, right? Left arm, both arms. Yeah, everybody gets a rare Kappa. But it's not all commons. It's just, I happen to know the distribution of commons, uncommons, and rares in the pack. Oh, do you have a request for a common? Because I think you're basically just going to get a random. I think that's how this works. It'll be a TNG card, though. Yeah, if you can think of it, it's probably not a common. Yeah, the Yamato is probably a rare. I think it kind of has to be a rare. So some weird ones are rare. The Hood is a rare. I would expect the Hood to be an uncommon. Okay, try to come up with... Okay, so I'm going to draw your card when we get to this, when we do the date. Oh, this is a little late, but thanks for the follow, Swaspy. No, it is pretty fun. If you get 70 points, that's more than 69 points. So even if you lose, you know that you got more than 69 points. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so let's see if we can get this right this time. This is our redemption date. A redemption attempt date. And then I'm gonna... Then, if you could, like, try to think of another trivia question. And then I'll try to think of another trivia question. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do I have a series of TNG I'm most confident in? Okay, what do you mean? Okay, I've got one for you. Okay, first we'll do the card. Here's your card. Espionage. I think this is Klingon on Federation. You have the event card, Espionage, Klingon on Federation. Oh shit, this one's got a 47 in it. Klingon espionage against the Federation has included data stolen from Relay Station 47 by Morag. Plays on any Federation mission. Your Klingon personnel may now attempt this mission. Discard after mission completed. So this is good if you're playing as Klingon against Federation people. Okay, is it about Relay Station 47? Or are you talking about the 4747, like, recursive Borg virus? Yeah. Like, topological anomaly 4747, which they were going to use to infect Hugh. Okay, I've got an easy one for you, Pete. Yeah, so Morningcraft, so MCTV, we tried to fight, we actually did kind of, like, do the fight. It wasn't successful, but we fought, Red Dragon, both in German and in ATB Active at the same time. I can handle one or the other, but I can't handle both. Okay, so I've got an easy question for you, Pete. This is another explain the situation. There's some kind of magnetometric guided charges. Ba, 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 ba. Again, there's some kind of magnetometric guided charges. Yep, that's right. It's an easy one. But basically, I was just looking for the situation. I think it's in Best of Both Worlds, but I'm not certain. In the first episode where they encounter the Borg, they just, like, encounter them and then run away. They just try to warp the F out of there. I think it's in Best of Both Worlds. And Riker is the person who says it. Yeah, I think either they hid and then ran, or the Borg eventually lost interest. Okay, that's for safety. I think I already looked at that one. Alright, your turn. We need a question, Pete. So it's gonna be Christmas in, like, less than an hour now in US East Coast. US Eastern Time Zone. Oh, did I ever tell you the date? You know, what's the date? The date, Worf, the date. Did I ever give you the answer for that one? You should be able to get the first 2 digits of the date. Okay, it was 47988. If I didn't reveal it, if nobody guessed it, you know, if you aren't sure, it's 47988. The 47 should be obvious because it's in Season 7.
I'll try to spin it. That's a good trick.
Hey, thanks for the spin, it's DNDJ. We've only had 1 game over in German so far. Oh, are you into Star Trek trivia? This has basically been a Star Trek trivia stream. It's DNDJ. Okay, I'm gonna save right before we enter the temple this time. That should be fine. That should be good enough. And then I'm gonna save before Demon's Gate. Okay, so we need to do all this again. G gets silver. Oh, he should have gotten Eden Coat, too. Omni-Stab. Okay, she gets thing from the dog. Dog stuff goes away. This slides. The death blow thing is the Toad Schlong. She doesn't have anything there because there's no steel yet. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, we're fine. For now. Do we have cover? I think we have cover. This is more confusing than usual. Yeah, we have cover. More confusing than usual because I'm doing it the second time. So I need to not just remember doing it, but remember doing it very recently. Come on. Okay, the good news is that we're still on track for the FF7 100% German world record. Okay, are you ready? You have a question? What killed me? I was not in ATB wait for the Red Dragon fight. Okay, is that something really easy? Is this the Borg with Guinan? Is this like way too easy? But I think you're asking something different than just like... Okay, not Borg or Guinan, but still easy. Okay, give me some time. You and your group. So that implies that it's more than 2 people that survived. Is it more than 2 people that survived an assault by the... Because if it's only 2 people, then my answer is the Hoosnocks. And those people would be Kevin Uxbridge and his wife. And I should get partial credit. Even if that's not who you're thinking of, I should get partial credit for that answer. Because that's a pretty darn good answer. I might just be fully right. No extra credit. Well, they are the only known beings that survived an assault by the Hoosnocks. Yeah, I get it. I get that you mean... I get what you mean. That my answer is incorrect, but sounds pretty cool. Okay, so my favorite bad thing... which I know is not the answer, is Nagilum. Nagilum is pretty bad. I like Nagilum. Okay, give me some time. The Riker thing adds more to it. So, it kind of sucks that I'm off steps now. Okay, yeah, you can DM Pete. thanks for the bonus point, Miss Witchery. It's gotta be the tribbles. Okay, no redeeming qualities. That sounds like Armus. No redeeming qualities sounds like Armus, Skin of Evil. And, like, it's possible, like, so if that was said, then it would be Guinan who said it. If the answer is Armus, then Guinan said it, but I kind of don't think that was Armus. Okay, so I'm behind. But I'm behind of somebody, who would give me a bonus point for Kevin Uxbridge, his wife, and the Hoosnocks. You and your... Let's get the full thing here. Remarkable. You and your group are the only known beings ever to survive an assault by the... So the Remarkable... And it's not the Borg. We know it's, like, we've ruled out the Borg. I'm not doing too well on this one. Don't give it to me yet, though. I'm not ready for a clue yet. I'm still, Angry has given me enough clues already, to chew on for a moment. Oh, so the main clue is gonna be A to B weight. Yeah, bigger than a person puts this more into, like, Nagilum kind of territory. Crystalline entity. So, who says it? I think it's the scientist who's studying the crystalline entity that ends up destroying it. With, like, the resonance harmonic whatever thing. Okay. Yeah, so the reason that they survived the assault is that Lore, like, traded over the planet, basically. Lore made an evil deal where he basically fed the planet to the crystalline entity. There was some kind of, like, being evil thing. Yeah, I don't remember the doctor's name either. Wasn't it a woman? Okay, so Tifa's damaged. Okay, we trank everybody. Oh, we are in... Okay, I just stayed in wait. That's fine. We should save before the fight. Kiramar. I was not gonna get that. So, okay, I did get to the answer, but I was given too many hints. Yeah, we should probably save often. How do you save in German? Something really weird. Triangle, circle X circle. Oh, wait, fuck. Right, okay, good, we did it. That was almost bad. Okay, now we can save. Okay, so save is Spacern. See, I used the trick. We're gonna save on Steckplatz Deutsch. Okay, we got this now. We totally got this. Okay, when we get through these fights, I'm gonna try to come up with another trivia question. Pete. Ba 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 ba. Who was the Klingon that saved Worf and Alexander from assassins? Oh wait, that's wrong. I'm in a giving mood. Who is the Klingon? Is this really easy? Is this just Kalar? Saved Worf and Alexander. She was dead a long time at the time of this episode. So I don't really remember any Worf plus Alexander episodes that are serious at all, that involve, like, Worf, Alexander, and assassins. That combination of things just, like, doesn't fit at all with me. Like, all of the Alexander episodes I can think of are, like, stupid little cutesy episodes. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Like, when I think of Alexander episodes, I think of things like, you know, you have to put your soiled clothing in the garment reprocessor. And pretty much that's it. And the higher, the fewer. Okay, so can we do better here? It's still going to be in German, but now we have ATB wait. His card is in the alternate universe expansion. So I don't have a complete set of the alternate universe expansion. It's a really hard / impossible question. Is this from the mirror universe? Okay, yeah, so it sounded impossible because you know... Oh, okay, it might be a trick question if you're talking about, like, an assassination sort of thing, where, like, Alexander isn't born yet, because that's a way that he could have been maybe assassinated. Okay, this is going really well already. Check this out. We can use Toad Straff. First turn Toad Straff? Yeah, first turn Toad Straff. Alexander from the future saves Worf and present Alexander. Yeah, so I was definitely not going to get that. Oh, so one of these, I think Schlag. Schlag is probably the attack. Oh, okay. We might still be okay. Okay, I fucked that up. But we have ATB wait, so we're still okay. So he can Schlag. He goes by Kumtar. Okay. I recognize the name Kumtar, but he was lying about being Kumtar, right? He actually is Alexander. Okay, so now we need Tifa to not die. Come on, Tifa, don't die. Okay, this is fine. As long as we did the thing right. Okay, good, that worked. Yeah, I vaguely remember the episode now. Oh, finally we get to split. Okay, we only lost, 58 minutes there. That was less than an hour of time lost. That was fine. Oh, and I should have paid attention to what that was. Okay, Bahamut is Bahamut. Actually, we should heal her completely. So... we are not on steps, so we can get totally fucked here in this hallway. Schwarz Substance. Yeah, I'm still crushing the current German WR pace. I might even be crushing the current PAL WR pace, PAL English, but that's less certain. Yes, I'm ready. I might have to pause my answering of the question when we fight Demon's Gate. But certainly after Demon's Gate, there's going to be plenty of time for me to try to answer it. But But you can give it now. Or you can spend the Demon's Gate fight getting it typed out in your phone. That's assuming that we make it to the next save. Okay, we made it. I'm beginning to see the appeal of this program. Okay, that's a good one. I think that's Riker with, like, Minuet. Okay, Zorn's Ring. Oh, and, whatever the ribbon is. We should have a ribbon. Schliefe. Not Riker, not Minuet. Okay, now give me some time. If you tell me the answer, I'm gonna be like, fuck. Like, I know this. I know I can get this. Okay, let's save. Oh wait, we saved by talking. Yeah, I think that's just... that menu is just ribbon and Fury Ring. Oh, we didn't damage Tifa. But it's fine. We got lucky. Oh, and he damaged Tifa for us. We got really lucky. Now we just need to Toad Strafe Tifa. Got him. Okay, now I can think about your question. Like, I know I've heard that. Like, I know... Okay, is the person who says it a Ferengi? They are not. Oh. Okay, I think this is Warp Calisthenics. I think this is Warp Calisthenics. Getting there? So this is a calisthenics or it eventually becomes Worf's calisthenics program. It's either like Kalar is doing it, and Worf hops in, or Worf is doing it and Kalar hops in. And the one who joins is the one who says it. It is Worf, so it's gotta be Kalar doing her training. Her combat training stuff. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe it's used twice in TNG, and I'm just giving a different example. Well, I got the bonus point for Worf, even if I got there through calisthenics. And now that I know that, I should be able to get the rest of it. Oh, the bonus is episode name. Oh, fuck. Okay, the fact that I might know the episode name is kind of a hint. Oh, we have 69 viewers, by the way. Which is nice. Fuck. Okay, is it the Arsenal of Freedom? Is the episode Arsenal of Freedom? Because that's a situation where Worf could have plausibly said that. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Where Worf could have very plausibly said that about the armaments on Minos. I'll take a clue. Just so you can go to bed. Beginning to see the appeal of this program. We have discussed the character that Worf says it to tonight. Oh, so it's just, I basically had it. It's just it was Tasha instead of Worf. Or not Tasha instead of Kalar. And it's Tasha fighting monsters. And if that's it, then there was a really early Tasha episode where... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna not cheat by scrolling up. We've discussed the character that Worf says it to. Oh, I find it very credible. Downgraded. Happy H days, D-Huds. Oh, so it's gonna be Xmas in like 10 minutes now. In United States Eastern Time Zone, which is like where all the people live that aren't in California. It's mostly PAL, but there was a terrible thing that happened. The terrible thing was that I did Red Dragon with ATB active, and my most recent save was before Materia Keeper. So I redid everything from Materia Keeper through Temple of the Ancients, which took about an hour. But other than that, it's basically just been PAL time loss. I've been playing bad, but not that bad. Nowhere near that bad. Okay, I'll take the other clue. Oh, and I've got an easy question for you, Pete McDonald. Merry Xmas, love. The episode name is based on the title of a movie. Okay. Are they in a casino? A fake casino? I think they're in a fake casino here. And Data, unloads the dice. And Data does... Oh, come on. Fuck. You know what episode I'm talking about? All of my guesses are pretty good guesses. These are all completely reasonable guesses. Casino Royale would be the episode name if it was the casino episode. Where else does Worf go in the holodeck? The next thing that comes to mind is the mud baths with Luoxana Troy. But I don't think he says that in that episode. Object. And I will freely admit, that is not a good guess. But it's like something that comes to mind. He only goes to this particular place once in the holodeck for this one episode. Can we still WR? Yes. It's only going to be the German WR, though. So another place that I can think of... A ruined reactor. Another place that I can think of that he goes to is, like, shooting... like, target practice with, like, phaser shooting with Guinan. Where she, like, outshoots him because she's fucking badass. I think we only see him there once. Oh, we skipped White M Phone. Or we skipped the split for White M Phone. Parisi Squares. Do we ever see that? We actually see Parisi Squares? I may have just, like, not seen this episode. I may have just not seen the Parisi Squares you actually see it episode. I only remember Parisi Squares from, like, Reputation and seeing people show up in sickbay because they got, you know, hurt. Parisi Squares is almost entirely just something that people talk about instead of do. On screen, anyway. And if that's true, then I just don't know the answer. Because I don't know the episode. Or, like, I probably... Worf says it to Alexander. I can't do this. I've been defeated. I must just not be familiar with this episode. If Alexander is involved, then I want to say the Mudbats again. With Loxana Troy. At least I got that the game was from Qatarians. So that was pretty good. And I eventually got the Melbourne. The Western. Oh, yeah, I was never gonna get that. Yeah, that's just an episode that, for some reason I'm not familiar with. Oh yeah, we don't do our splits anymore, Dimensive. We can skip another one. Maybe we can do the Lunar Harp later. That might be fun. Yeah, it's been... That particular episode, I must have, like, seen a long, long, long-ass time ago. Do I know its name? Probably not. And I don't know any Western movies. So basically, you found my weak point with that question. Fistful of datas. Okay. Yeah, so I've been defeated. I am demoralized. Being 2.5 hours behind, you know, that's bad. But not getting a trivia question from Pete, that's really bad. No, I was never gonna get that. Okay, apparently this is it. Merry Xmas. Oh, yeah, it's Xmas, everybody. Oh, fuck, we just lost 100 kill. Oh, fuck. Okay, time loss. Yeah, so some of my answers were reasonably impressive, right? Where does the PHS come from if not calm? We steal it from Yuffie. Okay, we did a split. I think my best answer was the one from the game, where Etana Jal is Qatarian. Okay, so I'm not entirely certain that Worf does not say, I'm beginning to see the appeal of this program in any of those other situations. Like, we need to check the scripts. He might have said it. He at least comes really close to saying it. Especially in the calisthenics program. He comes very close to saying it if he doesn't say it outright. You're not 100.69% confident? Oh, we get a Hungary. Aww. So everybody better have an awesome Christmas, because they're watching this. I mean Xmas. Sorry, I screwed up. Xmas. Everybody better have an awesome Xmas. Okay, so he gets the drill arm, which is a bore arm, okay. And then we dump him. Does he get nothing yet? I think he gets nothing. Horse Stealer. He has even coat already. Gigas. Power Griff. And start plus 10. Wasser Ring. That better be Water Ring. If it's not, then we're fucked. Okay, so equipment is probably fine. No change to cloud materia. We need steel, which is Stellan. D-skill. Element Titan. Okay, so she finally gets morph. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Oh wait, no, that is right, that is right. This has got to be added effect. That better be added effect, or we're fucked. Okay, we gotta find... Okay, that's Mystify. Okay, that's good. Added effect Mystify. And then a Stellan. I think we're okay. Okay, is anybody hyped to do any more Star Trek TNG trivia? Anybody want to fill in for Pete? And ask trivia questions from Star Trek TNG? And then maybe I could ask you questions back? Like, if anybody saw what was going on with, like, me and Pete and other, you know, some other people were participating some, if you want to be like, hey, we can continue this fun game on Xmas. You know, I would continue the fun game with you. Alright, Pongled. Go for it, Pongled. Speaking of Pongled, who looks for things to make them go? We look for things to make us go. Give the context there. This is, like, open for anybody. Whoever knows it, just say. We look for things to make us go. So we do this menu after we get Comet. Okay, there's Comet. Come on, Cloud. We're gonna save. We should probably just stay in ATB wait the rest of this entire thing. We need to damage Tifa. Okay, I've got to give some time for anybody else to try to answer. Also, I gave you a hint when I called you Pongled. There's a hint in your username. So I need to save. I need to save here because, I don't know if I have the water ring equipped. And I can't just look at it to see. I probably have the water ring equipped. Okay, so they say, Miss Witchery, we are blank. So, that's where in the episode you find out who they are. That might not be the best hint, but it is a memorable line. Oh, fuck, I've got a question. Hey, Pete, are you still here? I've got a question for you. And if not for you, then I'm gonna have to open it up to chat after I answer the other question. I'll just answer it. They're the Pack-Leds. We are Pack-Leds. We look for things to make us go. And then later they say we are not strong. So the Pack-Leds also show up in, like, the Star Trek cartoon series later. Okay, Pete. So, why do the Borg stop at Deck 26? This is an easy one. Oh, this is a good bathroom break, too. Oh, this is a good refill your wine glass break. Is there more? Is this it now, or... No, there's more, there's more. It's after the fight. Good thing I didn't run away there. My runs never make it this deep, apparently. It might not be deck 26. It might have been deck 18. But I think it was deck 26. Why would anybody go anywhere other than deck 69? Remember, the higher the number, the fewer. And deck 420 is even higher. We gotta do the Toad Strat. Okay, Schlag is apparently the big hit. The hint, I guess, if you need one, is that it's easy. If you're thinking, wait, that's easy, then you're right. It is easy. I'm trying to give you an easy one that you can fall asleep to. Okay, are we bubbled? Okay, we're not bubbled. Okay, finish that out. They were using the deflector to... Yeah, Deck 16 was a really good Unreal Tournament map. Alright, now I think we have the bathroom break. Oh, fuck. Because you are a marionette. Apparently Cloud is a marionette. Have time? Okay, looks like we still have time. Yes. Yes, Pete. Contact the collective at that time. Was it deck 26? Or 28? Or was it 18? Okay, so now we have a disk swap. Hopefully... Oh, we can celebrate Disc 2. We can celebrate Disc 2 by showing... You know how there was a special thing that I mentioned that I never got around to revealing because, you know, I got into other stuff? We can do the special thing soon. Oh, it's also actual Christmas. I mean, Xmas. So are you hyped? Are you ready? When we get in the next fight, that's going to be a good time to do the thing reveal. Oh, you should heal, because Tifa is almost dead. Okay, quick one from person. Why is the Enterprise NCC 1701? Why that specific number? I do not know the answer to that. I do know that the Enterprise A, the Enterprise NCC 1701A is not the Enterprise NCC 1701. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people seem to think that A and the original are the same ship. But as for why it has that number specifically, I have no idea. Like, I would tend to guess that, like, one of the writers for the show, like, likes that number for some reason. Rather than there being an in-universe. Okay, so here. This is it. Are you hyped? You fucking hyped as fuck? I got another hat. First ship of the 17th starship designed by the Federation.
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin, Morentus. Every time I put on a hat, I get a sub. So apparently I should put on more hats. This hat is big enough that I hear my voice better because my voice echoes off of the bottom of the hat. With a little bit of time to rearrange, I could put the Christmas hat, the Slytherin hat, on top of this hat. And I can probably stack multiple hats on top of this hat. Oh, and it's downgraded the higher the fewer. So how's it going, downgraded the higher the fewer? What was the name of the first ship that Picard commanded? This is easy. Give me a second and I'll give it. I'll get it. Like, I know this. This is the one... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the one where he uses the Picard maneuver. I was gonna get that. Well... Morentus, do you have a time machine? When I ask... Since we don't have Pete McDonald here anymore, when I ask a question, it's mostly for Pete. But since Pete McDonald is in the process of falling asleep, allegedly, it's never gonna happen. He's just in denial. Then the questions I ask are open for the chat. Questions other people ask are primarily for me, because if, like... You know, if chat answers chat's questions, then this is gonna... every question is gonna get answered right away. And the point of this is to take time, basically. Ba, ba. I was gonna get that, though. That's one of the few Starfleet ships that has 4 warp nacelles. Okay, I've got one for you, Pete McDonald. Give me the context here. Eyes in the dark. 1 moon circles. Okay, do you got it? Do you know it? This is the sort... This is the kind of one where if you know it right away. Kind of like the magnetometric guided charges question. So... Do you remember how this is supposed to go? So I'm assuming that Pete McDonald was going to get it, but that was primarily a question for Pete, as long as he was still awake. But apparently he's soon going to be having REM sleep deprivation, REM sleep hallucination stuff. Because he can't fall asleep because the hundo in German is so awesome. Okay, so I got a follow-up one, based on Damn It. This is a really easy one, so Pete McDonald, get ready to answer this before anybody else can. Damn it, Geordi, I know what we have to do. Give me the context. All good, thimps. You're on the right track. You're off by a letter. Yep, I'll take it. We have to get to the Devron system. In the neutral zone. Oh, I should have made the follow-up, what is the system that they were trying to get to? It's the Devron system. And then Geordi has to explain, alright, but there is no neutral zone, remember? Oh, fuck. Okay, we didn't fall over. Okay, so a follow-up question for bonus points. What's the name of the system that they're trying to get to? Do you think you could have gotten it if I had not given you the answer? Because the name of that star system gets mentioned many times over the course of the episodes, over the course of that two-parter. Like, they visit it in multiple timelines and stuff. And they mention the Devron system a lot, you know. It's sort of like the Stardate 47988 thing, where you shouldn't know it, but they repeat it a lot, so maybe you do. Okay, are we hyped for the tree? It's the higher the fewer system. Okay, Bolt Armlet Cloud. Ribbon Cloud. Schleif. Bolt Armlet is a 4. Okay, yeah, that's Bolt Armlet. Doing good. Hypno. Hypnochrone. Okay, that one's easy. Fire Ring. ATB active is okay. Oh, and Magic Plus and Spear. Glux Plus? Or Zauber Plus? I think Zauber is magic. I think Glux Plus is luck. It's got luck in it. I'm guessing Zauber Plus. We definitely have a plus materia. Glux Plus is indeed Luck Plus. Alright, cool. Thanks, Morentis. Oh, we need to Fury the boy. We need to get him all Zorned up. Okay, now he's all Zorned up. What are the titles? Heir to the Holy Rings of Beta Z, daughter of the third house of some shit, and holder of the Sacred Chalice of Reeks. Is it just 3 titles? The holder of the Sacred Chalice of Reeks is the last one that she says. I missed one. Does she have to say that it's honorary? That would be funny. Okay, Zuka Schlag has got to be added cut. What number house? 3rd house. It's an odd number. If it's not 3rd, then it's 5th. But I think it's 3rd. I'm not gonna get the honorary one. I don't feel bad about getting 3 out of 4. Considering that nobody gives an F about Luoxana. Okay. I've got a question for you, Pete. What was the name of the hologram that she falls in love with? Daughter of the fifth house. Chalice of... I assume that's Reeks. Heir to the... something rings. Heir to the rings. What's the honorary one? I got the Chalice of Reeks for sure. I've got Daughter of the low single-digit odd number house of Beta Z. Heir to the Holy Rings of Beta Z? Or is it Daughter of the fourth house, period? And heir to the Holy Rings of Beta Z. But anyway, apparently, Marenta says that there's a fourth title that was honorary. Or was horny. I think she herself was horny. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Okay, can we get fast snow in German? I don't think that's the episode, Pete. Like, it might be, but I don't think so. Like, it's a different Loaxana Troy episode. It's one where she is trying to get a husband, like, more than she usually tries to get a husband. And, like, she ends up talking to a hologram. So, I think she was mostly trying to get with Picard. Oh, we need an ice crystal. Let's back up. We need an ice crystal, and we did snow. Yeah, not the one with the head and the ball. That's the higher the fewer. But there is a different episode where Loaxana is trying to marry Picard. She's like in Betazoid the Heat, basically. She like wants to fuck everybody. And they put her in the holodeck. So Picard runs away by doing a Dixon Hill episode. He runs away by doing a Dixon Hill episode, and she follows him in, and ends up like in one of the Dixon Hill universe bars. And one of the holograms there, she falls in love with because he's so mysterious. And he's so mysterious because, she can't read his emotions because he's a hologram, and she doesn't know he's a hologram. And they don't tell her that he's a hologram because that gives them some time alone, not having to deal with her. So what was that hologram's name? Yeah, he was the bartender. Okay, so I need to get Ice Crystal. I might need to look up where to get Ice Crystal. Because normally I would have it already. But we can get it from Chocobo Racing if we have to. Well, if you throw Luoxana episodes at me, it's fair. Then it's fair game for me to throw them back at you, Pete. So that bartender, if you remember his name, the reason that you would remember his name is because Luoxana, he introduces himself to Luoxana, okay, with his first name, and then she asks, "So what's your last name?" And his answer is, "Well, gee, I don't think I have one." I think it's Pete. I think his name is Pete, but I'm not sure. I just know that he doesn't have a last name, and when he's asked if he has a last name, he's just, like, kind of confused by the question. Like, I never really needed one, you know? Okay, we're gonna try to make up for the lack of Zoloculters, because we're not on steps. Oh, we should probably be in wait this whole time, because we don't know when we're gonna get Stilva. So we're not on steps, Peanut. It's Rex! That's right, that's Rex! You got it, Witchery. Oh, somehow these fuckers survived. These guys have to be almost dead. I better not die here. Okay, we got it in second beat rush. Can I name any of the Enterprise D's shuttlecraft? Okay, so first of all, chat, that's a question for me and not for chat. I need to struggle with this for a bit. And good night, Merry Xmas, everybody. Everybody say Merry Xmas to Pete here, who you are on a first name basis with. Just ignore that MD in his name. Can I name any? So, if I name any individual one, that counts? Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay, we got a 4X Zolo. I know in DS9, they named all of the runabouts after rivers, and the DS9 runabouts are, like, totally recurring characters. It's less easy in TNG. So I'll have to think about this one. So that makes it good. So see if you can fall asleep before I answer it. Okay, good. Is that it? Magic Breath already? Nice. Oh, first we drop a rock on it. Oh, we don't have the rock drop thing. Okay, so this is going to be complicated. We should probably kill this one. Can we trine it? Normally I would drop a rock on it. This might be just a slow fight. Hopefully he's not immune. Oh, this works. I can do this twice. Now we do Toad Straff. And then we morph with our Toad Straff. Nice workaround. Got him. Good fight. Considering I wasn't set up. Usually not being set up for that means death. Comet. That's what we needed. Why no rock drop materia? Because I'm bad at FF7 downgraded. Downgraded the higher the fewer. Okay, yeah, this section of the game I have to pay more attention than usual, Pete, I'm not gonna say your last name, because we're on a first-name basis. Like, I have guesses, but then I think about it a little bit, and I'm like, oh no, that's a DS9 runabout. Wait, a lot of them are just numbers. Like Shuttlecraft 4. Shuttlecraft 2 is a good one. I like Shuttlecraft 2. So I think that might have been an easier one than you were intending. Or maybe that was, like, meant to be a trick, kinda. Shuttlecraft 2. One of my guesses. I hope they didn't skip 2 in the numbering system. Yeah, we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fuck 2. Okay, here's like a hint kind of question. Like begging for a hint. But politely begging, okay? This is a polite beg for hint. Oh, nice! 4 Zolaculters again. This is the run. Is there a theme for the names of the shuttlecraft? Like how on DS9, the runabouts are all Earth Rivers? So there's a theme there. It's the Earth River theme. Like, they have the Rio Grande, and other rivers that are not the Rio Grande. The Yangtze is another DS9 runabout. Oh, I shouldn't be changing rows. Not for all of them, but some of them are themed. Okay, we got the Toast raid. Hey, Toast. You know anything about Star Trek The Next Generation Enterprise D shuttlecraft names? Oh, and have you been playing Bible Adventures? So, Toast, somebody redeemed 100,000 channel points for Bible Adventures. So, it is happening. Have you heard about the Bible Adventures? So I heard that Bible Adventures is spot 19 on the top 20 worst games of all time list, as made by some person who made a top 20 worst games of all time list. Okay, so that I should have remembered the name for. Fire something. Fewer Armbrand. Okay, that's good. And then he needs a Schleif. Okay, we got a Schleif. $79. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Okay, let's do it. Spiritual Warfare, is that the one for Genesis that I watched you play before? Where you throw fruit at infidels? Because that looked like a really fucking badass game. Made me want to get a Genesis, and then put a fake cartridge in it. I'm maybe Pete McDonald. Maybe Pete MD. Or Mick D. Pete Mickey D? Whatever. I'm not sure. But it certainly would be a hint. But I don't even remember... So you know the episode where some aliens take up residence in an artificial quantum singularity of a Romulan warbird and time stops and stuff? Okay, we got the Vampire Fang. So in that episode, they're riding like a huge-ass shuttlecraft thing. Which is like way beyond a shuttlecraft. And that I don't even remember the name for. Oh, Merry Xmas Toast. Into Toast Raiders. So, Peanut, that's how you're gonna get your account locked again. Oh, are they actually in a runabout in that episode? Okay, so that explains that. But they have like a big conference table in the middle of a big room, basically in a shuttlecraft. Oh, so this is bad. I should have done the thing. We didn't do the thing. Scientists. Yeah, scientists that graduate in 1 year, definitely. And that attempt and succeed at a lot of projects. Hey Dash Retro, are you into Star Trek trivia? Do you know any of the Enterprise shuttlecraft names? One name starts with C. Is it Carry Armor? Carry Armor sounds like a scientist to me. Enterprise D. Shuttlecraft names. We're trying to come up with at least one name, and we got a hint that there's partially a theme. Okay, Dash Retro, are you a complete dork? I think you might need to be a complete dork. Okay, now we need to not do the walking steps because we're way the fuck off step count. Oh, we can split for bicycles. Super Schwartz. That's supposed to be the enhanced sword, but apparently it's the super something. One of them starts with C. No, I don't think it's Cloud. I don't think Cloud is a scientist. What a shuttlecraft is. Okay, sometimes you're on your spaceship and you want to go somewhere else, but you want to leave the spaceship behind because, just because. You can go somewhere else with the shuttlecraft. How many are there? Apparently that's a question for the person here who knows all the answers. But there's at least more than one of them. You're hungry, so what should you do? You should probably marry a turkey. That's what my wife did. I got clucked. Were you around for that joke, Peanut? Because it was a really good joke. Best joke of the stream, I think. You were not around. Okay, so if you... So personification of boredom, to fill you in a little bit more on the joke, there was discussion earlier on, like near the beginning of the stream, that I was concerned about the possibility of my wife leaving me because she left the house in the morning and I didn't know that she was working today. So, like, she just left. I'm like, huh? So I thought maybe she left. But apparently she was just working today. And when she got home, she cooked a turkey. Okay? And she explained that she spelled married wrong, like it had a T in it and stuff. But she explained how she married the turkey. At least that's what it looked like to me. This is a good place to save, also. Because we might get Blue Dragoned. Okay, so we need to damage Tifa, we need to take a fight, and to damage Tifa. And I think we're in ATB weight already. Yeah. We should probably just say, married a turkey? Yes, she did. Yes. And then Greg TFO, who makes the best comments ever, by the way. Like, he already got a VIP badge for making a really good comment in the past. And then he said, you got clucked. So that was the word that she used, and as far as I can tell, that word is married. She married it with some wine. Yeah, that's definitely married. Oh, I didn't damage Tifa. Fuck. Okay, well, at least we're in ATB weight. So that's something. Stellan is steel. Couldn't Stellan. Oh, we can throw a grenade at her. That works. We're gonna grenade Tifa. Okay, this is one. Okay, we need a Toad Strapper. This is 2. Oh, is he dead? Okay, he's not dead. He's almost dead. He should die later. Yeah, hours slower, yes. Why is this version so slow? Oh. I guess we should laser. Yeah, so an 18-hour run becomes... Okay, so now we're good. Now we should be able to double laser. So this is the most complicated fight, so a slight delay in answering should be understandable. I know it's not going to be understandable, but it should be. Is Schlag Death Blow? Or Zauber? No, Zauber's magic. Schlag is Death Blow. Schlag. Come on, Tifa. Do the Schlag. Okay, so this should kill Sid, too. Yeah, it's 50 FPS instead of 60, and that slows down everything. There is a way to reprogram games that have been designed for 60 FPS to run them in PAL video format without a problem, without it being super slow, but it takes a lot more effort on the part of the programmers. So usually they would just slow everything the fuck down. Everything is 16.7% slower on PAL compared to NTSC. So yes, that adds up multiple hours over the course of a run. Okay, we got our Protect Ring. Oh yeah, it's 16.9%, sorry. I was just testing you, Dash Retro, to see if you were good at math or not. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this is it. Now we can revive the girl. So, Dash Retro, this is why everybody in Europe imports a PlayStation from the United States. Probably that makes sense now, why that's such a big deal. Because you absolutely cannot have a competitive time with PAL video format. When you're competing against people who are playing with NTSC. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here's where the run begins. Having a higher frame rate. So someday I'm finally gonna do it and get the 420 Hz monitor. I think that's as high of a frame rate as I can handle. Okay, so I have not been able to come up with any names for the shuttles. Even though I know that one apparently starts with a C and is a scientist name. But I only get one guess. Yeah, in PC, you can use FPS Fix to set your frame rate to 69. Yes, it's big shoes time. These clonkers are quite large.